Jamie Atkinson.
And you can get this in. I'll get my laptop set up. So just go live audio first.
I'm just going to have to do this bit.
Make sure it comes a live video capture.
I'm only going to be able to do that intro because they're already going to start rolling.
Audio on this laptop.
Oh, you can do that bit. I'll just do the intro and throw it out.
Were they able to get a power bill?
No.
No, Jajak is the keeper. Bowling is Ayush.
Scorer. Ayush.
Are we on yet, Milkfish?
No one can hear you.
Are we on yet, Milkfish?
Audio's working now. Okay.
Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for Game 8 of the Gencor Hong Kong Premier League One-Day Series for 2022-23. My name is Aaron Bush and today Hong Kong Cricket Club are up against KCC in a top-of-the-table clash live from the picturesque Kowloon Cricket Club. This game could well decide who gets a home final on February 12th with both teams locked on 2 wins, but HKCC with a game in hand. Joining me in the commentary tent this morning is Matt Botfield. Botters, welcome to the game.
Morning, Bushy. Fantastic to be here. Such an absolutely beautiful morning. Ayush Shukla with the new ball, bowling to Jamie Atkinson. Shukla. That's full. That's driven beautifully. Wasting no time, Atkinson there at all. Getting on the front foot and just punching it through cover for 4, Aaron.
All the way to the rope. First ball, it was just a nice cover drive on the front foot. That's the way he wanted to get last week. These two finished off the game without a loss of wicket. It was a big win for KCC. They needed it for the net run rate and a good start again.
Hadn't scored a lot of runs in Premier League up until last week, and big 10-wicket win. Mokan, of course, big half-century after being out of form earlier in the season. Played himself back into form last week. It was great to see. Shukla again, over pitches the first one. See what he does here. Full again, driven again, 4
That's
again.
Gone all the way again. Back-to-back 4s for Atkinson.
Yeah, just over pitching there, Ayush, on the first couple, and Jamie taking full advantage early.
It's a beautiful morning here at KCC, Bots, but it's a little cool. It's nice in the commentary tent, but only 11.4 degrees out in the middle at the moment.
Absolute cracking day, not a cloud in the sky, as you say, a bit chilly early on, but in for a beautiful weather day and a beautiful day of cricket, I think. That's a better length. Jamie's going to get 1 down to 3rd.
Atkinson continuing on where he left off last week. He didn't quite get his 50 last week, that was right. He was, Mokan did most of the scoring. He was left on 46 not out in their small run chase. They only needed 137 to win.
Mokan, pocket rocket, going to face his first ball.
Coming off a huge 74, not out.
Just drifts on the leg, Shukla, and Khan picks up the easiest of singles down to fine leg. Always a nice one to get off the mark. Short at your hip.
Only 2 outside the circle in the first 10 overs. They're both behind square. Atkinson back on strike. Currently going at 300.
It's better from Shukla.
Beaten outside.
much better. Just got up on Atkinson there.
This is Shukla's first game for HKCC in the Gencor one-day series.
Just drifts on the leg again. Atkinson takes full advantage. That could go all the way. Mahmood comes around. He does well. He fields well. He saves saves one. They're getting back for three. Mo Khan very quick between the wickets.
Well fielded, well run.
Very well taken through there.
End of the first over. Kowloon Cricket Club 13 for no loss.
That's a dream start for Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team. Veggie Kingdom, of course. 7th floor VIP Commercial Centre, 120 Canton Road TST. All your vegetarian delights, proud sponsors of the KCC Premier League team. It's Gencor Premier League.
Speaking of the Veggie Kingdom KCC team, big out today, bots.
Jay Davidson. Saw him last week pull up after, it was around 4 overs, Aaron, 4.1. Back spasms. I was talking to him yesterday, spent a lot of time with him yesterday actually. He's it's not too bad, but he didn't want to risk it again today. He's hoping to be alright for the final in 2 weeks' time. Of course, if KCC make it, there's no guarantees, it's very tight competition. Must win for both teams today, really.
And coming in for Davidson is Samir Shahi.
Yeah, yep. That's with Davidson out, it's no surprise to see Samir come in. He hasn't played a Premier League game, of course, this year. Only allowed one if he wants to continue playing Saturday League. So
it's an interesting rule for the Premier League.
He'll be in today.
You're only allowed to play one game if you want to keep playing in different leagues. So
in Saturday League,
he will either just play the one or won't be playing on Saturdays until the final, depending on what happens.
No, he will. He'll only play the one. Of that, I can guarantee you.
Adil Mahmood from the Page Hotel's end. Oh, it's wrapped him on the pads.
That's where Jamie can be vulnerable early. Jamie can be vulnerable early there, Atkinson. Mahmood's thrown that one up, pitched it right up, and he's wrapped Atkinson on the pad. And umpire Tabarak Dar at the bowling club end says, Atkinson, you're on your way. That's a big wicket early for HKCC. A couple of boundaries early from Atkinson. He got all over Shukla, and then Mahmood first ball.
Atkinson has to walk. 12 runs off 5 balls. That's the first wicket down. KCC 13 for 1 off 1.1.
Oh yeah, that was as good as plum, Aaron.
Pitched up, wrapped him on the pads.
Mahmood's just been outstanding this season. He tore batting lineups apart in the Premier League T20. He continues. 1 ball, 1 wicket, Atkinson.
Now this
What a
should be our
start.
first look at Bubba Hyatt for the Gencor one-day series. Coming in at number 3. The first 2 games for KCC. Parth Bhagwat came in at number 3 while Bubba was away. And last week he didn't get a bat. So this could be exciting fireworks.
Hyatt's obviously pulled rank over the young man Bhagwat. He couldn't have done more than 2 half centuries in his first couple of games, but Hyatt comes back in, straight back in, rightly into his number 3 position. You'll see Bhagwat drop down to 4. This is very interesting. We know Hyatt can be vulnerable early. If you're going to get him, you want to get him in those first 10-15 deliveries, otherwise he can get right away from you. One of the most destructive batsmen in associate cricket, not just in Hong Kong but around the associate world. 3 on the leg side, square leg, fine leg, mid on. That's it for Hyatt. 2 slips, gully, point, cover, mid off. Just what a start. Mahmood to Hyatt. Pitches out.
That's gone all the way.
Goodness me. Oh,
Could be vulnerable early.
Bubba doing what Bubba does. Mahmood strays onto his legs and he just picks him up and puts him straight over the fence, out of the ground for 6. We're calling for a new ball on the 8th ball of the innings.
Yep, here comes the new ball. That one's not coming back. That was huge. Just flicked it off the pads and it went flying. 6 off the first ball. We were excited to see him back in the one-day format. He had a huge T20 campaign, the Gencor Premier League T20 tournament. guiding KCC to eventual victors in that tournament, and he seems to have lost no form over his break.
You know, he back-ended the T20 series with 3 half-centuries, a 51-92 and a 66 knot in the final. Averaged over 60. Out-averaged by Simandeep Singh, actually, who averaged 152, including that tremendous 90 up at Hong Kong Cricket Club, which is something I won't forget, that partnership with Barkett, where Singh and Barkett put on 100 in about 33 deliveries or something ridiculous like that.
It was raining sixes that day, and it's raining sixes here already.
Mahmood, wicket 6. What comes next? It's full's driven to mid-on, there's no run. Take you through the playing 11s. Veggie Kingdom KCC team. Azaz Khan, Tiki Iqbal, Bubba Hyatt, Charlie Walsh on 12th man duties today. Dan Pascoe, Dash Vora, Jamie Atkinson, behind the stumps, Mo Khan, Parth Bagwa, Shahi Samir, Simandeep Singh, and of course Wakas Barker, the head coach of KCC. Let's get through Mahmood's next ball and I'll take you through the HKCC lineup.
It's been a roller coaster first 3 balls for Adil. Wicket 6 dot.
Oh, Hyatt over the offside, 1 bounce over the rope. No, it's not. It's cleared the rope. It's cleared the rope over cover. Umpire Tabarak Dar says 4. From our vantage point, it was probably... Oh, it was close. It was either just in or just over, and I'll back Tabarak Dar over me every day of the week. 4 runs to Hyatt over the top of cover. Well, he's not going to... He's come out of the blocks hard, Bubba Hyatt this morning.
Enjoying these cool conditions at KCC. Sun's out.
Perfect for cricket.
Sun's out, guns out for Bubba's sake.
Absolutely.
That one troubled him.
Yeah, got through him that one, didn't it? So HKCC 11 today. Adil Mahmood, of course, currently bowling. Ayush Shukla took the new ball from the clubhouse end. David Jakir behind the stumps. Young Finn Ridley, good to see. Kinshit Shah, captain. Luke Jones, leg spinner. Martin Katsaya, destructive opener. Ninad Shah, brother of Kinshit. Zakat Khan, Rag Kapoor. Vian Vanzil, and Rahul Sharma is the 12th man for HKCC, who are undefeated this year in the one-day Premier League. Mahmood, an eventful over so far. Oh, Hyatt throws everything at that. There's a shout,
appeal.
Big shout from Point. Nothing from anyone else. Mahmood, very eventful over.
It's the end of the second over. KCC 23 for 1. They'd be happy with the 11.5 runs per over. A bit upset about losing that early wicket. Atkinson gone, LBW. First ball of Adil Mahmood's over. But the runs are still flowing. You'd think you'd need 200 plus today.
No, 250 plus, mate. Nearly 300. I'd say. It's perfect conditions here.
But we've yet to see 200 plus in the 4 games played here. This being the 4th, I should say. 3 games previous, the highest was 183.
Just remember what KCC did chasing last week.
Yes, that could have been well over 300.
Correct.
They continued batting.
Correct.
Only needed to get to 140 in the end.
Shukla to continue. National opening bowler, of course. That's well bowled. Ties Khan up. Didn't time that. He wanted to pull. He wanted to go cow corner. Got on him a little bit quick. No runs. Good crowd building here early, Aaron. It's good to see. Still some room if you're in Hong Kong. Get down.
Beautiful day for it.
Take a position over in the pool pavilion or up on the balcony in the main clubhouse. Or scatter yourself around one of the boundaries here down near the Veggie Kingdom signs. Oh, bowled him! Oh, Mo Khan. Oh, Mo Khan, 76 not last week, nothing in his previous 6 or 7 games, and today, again, 1. He's back in the pavilion, loose shot, rash shot. Oh, he's just played it on. Big inside edge, he's just gone for the big cover drive or big slog, basically.
Yeah.
And inside edge onto the stumps. He'll be disappointed in himself. KCC will be disappointed with him. That's the 2nd wicket down early. It's all happening here. We're not even halfway through the 3rd over, and it's 2 for 23.
2 for 23 off 2.2. They want to get 250 plus. They're going to have to stop losing a wicket and over at this rate.
That'll bring Bugwat out, I assume. Yes, it does.
In scintillating form. The backbone of the first two games for KCC. While the rest of them tumbled, the young boy was the only one scoring.
I was down here yesterday for the Saturday League game. The arch rivals, the Crusaders versus the Tartars, and Bugwat did miss out yesterday.
He has
On the runs.
52 in his first game, 71 in his second game, didn't bat in the third, was unneeded. He'll be looking to bring that form with early wickets falling for KCC.
Wants to bring his Premier League form, not his Saturday form. Tremendous young all-rounder, Path Bugwat. He really was the backbone of that. Those innings, those first two Premier League games, coming at 3 on debut. Scoring 52 and then backing it up with a 71 just 7 days later. As you mentioned, didn't get to bat last week because Mo and Jamie did the job themselves, chasing the low total from LSW. Of course, there's LSW playing again today up at Mission Road against USRC. We'll take you around the ground shortly. Have a look at that. Looks like USRC 1 for 35 after 15.
Drinks break there.
Shukla. Oh, Bugwat, one hand. Signalling there that he thinks it moved a little bit on him. Didn't seem like a lot to me, but
No, same. It was
path's
pretty
closer
straight.
than I am.
No damage done.
Kinchard Shah just talking to Shukla there. See if they've got a plan in place for young Bugwat. Maybe something a little bit short early to hurry him up. Let him know he's out there in the big leagues. Shukla himself only a young man. Bugwat's 17. Shukla, not sure exactly. I don't think he's 22. 20 or 21. Of course, Hong Kong's opening bowler takes the new ball for the national team. Oh, Bugwat drives well. Is it going to be saved by mid-off? It is. That's very well fielded. Saves 3 runs. It's Kinchard Shah there, the captain, leading from the front.
That short drive boundary didn't have a lot of room to work with, but well fielded.
It is really short boundaries, isn't it, Aaron, over to the pavilion side? It's the same wicket we played on this last week. Very short boundaries over there.
Ayush Shukla is 20. Born in 2002.
Still only 20 years old. When does he turn 21? When's his 21st, Aaron?
October 28.
A few months away.
Send him a present.
Probably be invited to the party.
Yeah. Love a couple of old blokes there, I'm sure.
Yeah, top of the invite list. Shukla.
Again, well left by Bugwat.
That's high up now.
That's
Single
high,
from
sorry, it
Bugwat.
was. They're both quite tall. That's the end of the third over. KCC 24 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Yeah, high on 10. Bugwat just the 1, the single. Second last ball of that previous over. Jeez, it's all been happening here this morning. Just 3 overs and it's 2 for 24.
That's the highlight of both of Path Bugwat's innings. He was in no rush. He wasn't slashing at balls. He just played his game. The runs ticking over, while others did the damage or didn't at the other end. He'll be hoping that Hayat does all the damage for KCC. He'll just hold his bat about as long as he can, and rack the singles and twos as much as he can.
Really need a big partnership here. I'll lose a third early. Mahmood. He's full on Bugwat drives just straight to cover. No run. Yeah, I mentioned earlier the KCC haven't scored a lot of runs really in those first 2 games. Simandeep Singh has missed out both times. He's got a 1 and a 0, and he's backed it up with a Templars duck as well, I think, in Sunday League. So he hasn't been in the most tremendous form, but in the T20s he was absolutely tremendous, averaging over 150, as I mentioned earlier. Azaz Khan, of course, extremely destructive batsman, arguably the best batsman in Hong Kong in his day. Mahmood.
All right on the toes.
I suspect Khan will be in next to Zaz and then Simo. Maybe the other way around.
They have brought Singh in at 4 for the first 2 games, but
Yeah, that
with
was
Bubba
with Bubba.
Hyatt now in the team, the order will get shuffled.
Will at least drop down one spot, of course, like Bugwell did to make way for Hyatt, rightly so. I was going to go forward, then went back and just punched it in the leg side, no run.
Happy to see this new ball off.
HKCC just want to build the pressure on the young man here early.
After that explosive first 2 overs, the runs really have dried up as of late. A slower ball.
Of course, we're live on Cricket Hong Kong Facebook page, amongst other broadcasts. Cricket Fit YouTube, but if you're on, if you are watching on Facebook, please feel free to put a comment, get a little chat with you, give you a shout out. Matt Collins is watching from Melbourne. Good morning, Matthew. Of course, legend of the KCC commentary box, my ex-partner. Very excited about this match today, the traditional arch rivals HKCC and the Veggie Kingdom KCC team. As Mahmood comes in. Oh, on his legs.
That's going to go all the way.
That's a bad misfield there at square leg. That's Finn Ridley there.
He's a long way to get down.
He did, but he should have got hold of that. That was
well over 6 foot.
There was no dive. And it's just rocketed away to the boundary. It's 4 runs. It's a good one for Bugwat. Confidence builder. Just drifts on the stumps there, Mahmood, and Bugwat makes no mistake. Just punches it behind square.
It's a nice stroke. Fielding was a little sketchy, but he deserved his 4.
Big Jay Davidson's tuning in, Aaron, as well. He's at home at the moment. He may be a special guest appearance in the commentary box later this afternoon, Big Jay.
That would be exciting. You can have an interview.
Get his thoughts.
Namibian Nightmare, see how he's going, whether he'll be back ready if they make the final. That's the end of the 4th over. KCC 28 for the loss of 2 wickets.
And Matt Collins is giving us greetings and salutations of the highest order, Aaron.
Wow, it's a little early in the morning for such formal language, but thanks, Matthew.
Very formal gentleman, Matt Collins. No pigeons yet, Matty. It's a bit early.
We had that chat last week, Bots.
They'll
let them have lunch.
They'll be in the afternoon.
They're having breakfast at Underground.
They're up on Mission Road early.
Probably are.
Catching the start of USRC LSW, and they normally like to get up to Mission Road. Have a little feed up there. Ponder on down here a little bit later, enjoying the shade of the Eastview Apartments as it comes across the KCC ground. But there's no shade at the moment. Blistering sunshine, but only around 12 or 13 degrees. Shukla's going to continue. He's 2 overs, 1 for 14. Pitches that up high, it goes high, it misses.
Looks like that's the line Shukla's looking for. That's how he got Mokan. Tempting. That was a fair way outside off. There was no way. Oh, on the stumps like the Mokan one, which was just outside off and chopped on.
2 men out, there's no fine leg now, fine leg inside the circle, man back on the deep square leg boundary. Shukla short,
That's
high
gone.
cuts, that's 4. Easy as you like.
It was in the air, but he put it past the fielder at point. Race to the boundary, 4 runs. Just eased into that one, it was shorter.
No footwork, just all hands, all eyes. Bang!
Bang
Rocketed
indeed.
away in front of the pool pavilion, a short boundary over there today.
Shukla won't mind that, it was in the air for a while. They get the field placing right. Bubba mishits.
You've got to be right on the money all the time with your line and length with Bubba Hyatt.
He's raced to 14. Only 8 balls faced.
Changing the field now, second slip coming out. A cover, an extra cover now. Got to be fuller, Shukla. And he is. But it's down leg side. It's a half-hearted appeal for Leg side must have flicked his pad.
Flicked his pad.
No wide there from
Exactly.
Shelton J. De Cruz at the pavilion end. Tabarak Dar at the bowling club end. Tabarak Dar, very experienced ICC umpire.
That's short.
That's 4. That's what it is. It's right up on Bubba's hips, and he just cuddled it round the corner.
Got what it deserved.
Crashes into the shipping container that houses the KCC cricket kits.
Short on the hips. Bread and butter for Bubba Hyatt.
He's gone to 18.
3 4s and a 6. And his 10 balls faced. He's still in T20 mode.
He's not missing out on the... It's a ball, he's taking full advantage of it. Shukla. That's better. Hyatt leaves. Just a bit of shape away there from Shukla. Good lead from Bubba Hyatt. It's like Azaz Khan over there with the helmet on already, Aaron. He's got no faith in Bubba. Standing there in the...
Maybe he is
KCC
coming in at 5th
10.
then, if he's already got the helmet on.
He'll come in next. Shukla was defended by Hyatt.
That's the end of the 4 at the 5th over. KCC 36 for 2. Current run rate 7.2.
Veggie King, KCC Premier League. Of course, Veggie Kingdom. Down at the 7th floor, VIP Commercial Centre. 120 Canton Road, TST. Mood. Just defended straight to point. Ninad Shah fields.
First 2 overs, got a wicket, 14 coming from them.
Gentlest of breezes. Making it quite fresh. That's pitched
Oh, it's
up
on the
and
pads.
Radzim on the pads, right on the pads. Up
Not
by
out.
Tabarak Dar says not out. It was a loud shout. It was a strong shout.
Just going down leg.
Just drifting down leg. I think you're right there, Aaron.
Good decision. As they usually are.
It was a big shout. David Shakir jumping up and down. On both feet, hands in the air. Excited. Very excited man. Mahmood. By what defence? A lot of support from behind the stumps. Shouts of quality, quality.
3 dot balls so far, including an appeal for LBW. Tidy bowling again by Mahmood.
Bugger. Watchful again. Good over here from Mahmood.
Swing and miss.
Bugger. It's a bit of a lack in concentration there, I think, Aaron.
Yeah.
That's the bit of that frustration building. That was just a
Not a lot of footwork.
across the line slog. Not a lot of future in that.
Lucky to get away with it. Adil Mahmood's been miserly in the first 2 games. Econ rates of 2.4 and 2.3. Didn't take a wicket in the second game, but the first game he got 2 for 23 off his 10 overs. Puts the pressure on.
No ball.
Well, that's
No
a free
ball.
hit. Costly.
He's bowled an extremely good over up until that point.
Well, we might see a swing this time. Footwork or not. Path Bhagwat's got a free hit.
Just having a little look at that front foot area.
Has there ever been a fast bowler that's not questioned the no ball?
I did, let's watch this free hit first. Slower ball, Bhagwat.
Well bowled.
Misses, that's very well bowled from Mahmood. Very well bowled, just took a lot of pace off that. Not a lot of bounce.
End of the 6th over, KCC 37 for 2.
I was having a look at the pitch out there this morning, Aaron, and certainly the end that Shukla's bowling from, the pavilion end, clubhouse end, it's quite a divot in the bowler's front foot mark, so he doesn't seem to have had any troubles with it so far. Maybe he's just avoiding it on the in or the outside. It's quite noticeable.
That area was wearing away last week on what was a very green pitch.
It's still very green. It's not as green as it was last week. It's taken a bit off
possible.
it. Taken a bit off it.
Yeah.
Still plenty of colour in it, but didn't. All to Atkinson's decision. He decided to bat. Looks like a good trap. Alright, 18 off 12.
Didn't see him last over. He had a rest down the non-striker's end. Should look to continue his 4th over.
The pitches that one up. It's on leg stump though. Shukla just tucks him around the corner. Hyde just tucks him around the corner. Jones fields. It's just a single.
Hi guys. People are saying can't watch on YouTube. People calling me some issue. That's fine.
Shukla.
To Bhagwat. He's on 5.
Yeah, it's wide outside. It just drifted away, bit of shape and got away from him. Wide decision. Shelton J. de Cruz, yeah, outside the line. It's good to call. Good call. Just continually to shape it away from the right-handers. Looking for that edge. Just the one slip there. It's probably more of his second slip. Could say there.
It's quite wide.
It's full. That's down leg side. That'll be a wide down leg side. Just spraying him a bit, Ayush. And he's pushed at it right across Bhagwat. Down leg side, wide.
Last 2 balls. We've had a no ball and 2 wides. This relieves the pressure on KCC.
Yeah, that's better. That's well bowled. Hamid Hasib Butt. Thank you. He says, hello everybody, have a great day. We very much intend to have a great day and it's got off to a great start here at KCC Cricket Club.
Absolutely beautiful day. If you're watching online, please enjoy the coverage, but you can also drop on down to the ground and have a watch live.
Bhagwat cut straight to point. No run.
One of those funny winter's days in Hong Kong where you come to work in the heavy jacket because it's so cold, and now I'm worried we're going to get sunburnt. Starting to get a bit warm in the commentary tent. Shukla.
It's better. It's good lines. Bhagwat confident in defence. Right on that front foot. right in behind the line, defended that very well. That's single into the leg side from Bugwart, well taken. Jones, great fielder, couldn't cut that one off.
Not sure if Bubba wasn't paying attention or wasn't aware, but Bugwart was halfway down the pitch before he started running. Fortunately, Hyatt was going to the non-danger end. Bugwart ran that one very hard.
Slip out now into the leg side, Katsia for Hyatt. Fine leg and third of the two men outside the circle. And now fine leg's coming up and Jones is going back to the deep square leg boundary in front of the practice nets.
I was going to question having two behind square for Bubba Hyatt. Just gives him the chance to hit over the infield.
Defends in the legs. A lot of dust coming up from the wicket.
That's the end of the 7th over. KCC 41 for 2.
Even though it's very green around those batting areas, there's a lot of dirt, a lot of dust coming up. Hyatt moves his feet. You look over to the KCC tent, you can see them all vacated the tent, sitting in the sun. Warm in the sun, chilly in the shade. Bugwart patient, 6 off 20. Hyatt 19 off 14 after a whirlwind start. 2 for 41 the score. 2 slips and a gully and a point for Bugwart. One move, 3 overs, 1 for 15. Starts his 4th. Bugwart defends well.
HKCC racking up the dot balls now. That's what they want, pressure. They already got 2 early wickets. Both of the openers back in the sheds, Mokan and Jamie Atkinson. Atkinson out LBW. Mokan chopping on.
Tabrak Dar just there having a look at foot marks by the look of it. Maybe a Dill's follow through. Defended again.
Dangerous length there from Mahmood. Had path pushing forward, looking for an edge. 2 slips and a gully, a point. It's a more attacking field for Adil Mahmood than it is for Shukla.
Again, defended a point. Ninad Shah getting a workout there. Oh, well fielded, Ninad Shah. Bugwart goes a little bit harder at that. Played that in front of his eyes a little bit. Went a little bit finer, but Shah, 2 steps to his left, dive, saves runs. Saves probably 4 runs.
Yeah, not a lot of footwork from Bugwart. Just moved a shuffle and pushed the bat out at it. HKCC will like the look of that. An edge could be a chance. Don't adjust your sets. That was a different ball. Seems like every ball this over has gone to point.
He's played away from his body a little bit there, Bugwart. Yeah, right on the front foot, defends that to the end of the over. A good one from Mahmood.
After 8 overs, KCC 41 for 2. Current run rate has plummeted. After 2 overs, it was 11.5, now down to 5.13. Still a healthy run rate. Haven't lost any wickets in a number of overs. This partnership slowly building. Looks like it. Shukla to continue.
He's bowled 4 overs, 1 for 26. Right, 19 off 14. This Hyatt just defends. Shukla's going to go down and pick it up off his own bowling.
Shuffles the footwork, the feet. Dust flies up from the bowling club end.
Start of the 9th over. You can see Luke Jones down there. Leg spinner from HKCC is warming up. I fancy coming on as soon as some of the fielding restrictions are relaxed at the end of the 10th.
Jones has been the leading wicket taker.
Bubba just pushed at that one.
Spinner Jones has taken 5 wickets for HKCC.
It was well bowled from Shukla there. That had Hyatt asking questions. He just pushed in front of his eyes at it. Zakat Khan at mid-on. Very vocal. Encouraging his young quick bowler, the 20-year-old. Bowls to Hyatt. If full, he's going to come through for a quick one through to Khan.
Well run.
Just collects and doesn't shy at the stumps. Hyatt was through.
Seems like the game plan for HKCC in the first 2 games after the opening bowlers. In the first 2 games, actually Ridley opened the bowling with Adil Mahmood, so he will likely be a next change bowler. But previously, Jones has come on in the second spell.
No deep square for Bhagwat. He comes off the boundary up inside the circle. Fine leg's gone back. Fighting their way back in this HKCC. They've got a couple of early wickets. The runs were flowing, but they have dried up in more recent times. It's been a good spell for them. Very even start. Pitches that up. Bhagwat drives well, and the Zakat Khan comes around, fields well.
As you say, Botters, since the 6.2 overs, .1, .1.
Just a couple of runs since.
Yep, the pressure's
the
on.
Start of this last few overs. A couple of good ones from Mahmood and Shukla.
That's what's happened since those 2 wides from Shukla. Both bowlers back in the game.
Right, solid in defence. Bhagwat right in behind the line.
That's the end of the 9th over. KCC 42 for 2. One more over the power play. Currently only 2 fielders allowed outside the circle. Again, continuing with this attacking field. 2 slips, a gully, point. Big Finn Ridley down there at deep long, and then they've got out a deep mid on. Does open up the swimming pool for Bubba Hyatt. That very, very short boundary on this pitch. So far no fireworks since the first couple of overs he was in.
See Ridley warming up there at fine leg now, Aaron.
Expect him to be the next.
Might see him here from the clubhouse end.
Then the decision will be whether is Kapoor in the team today.
Right, Kapoor, yes he is.
Yeah, he's usually bowled the second string to Luke Jones, so they've got bowling options with Shukla in the team.
Mahmood. It's well bowled. Bubba High could do nothing but defend that. Cricket's a game about moments, Aaron, and see the pressure's just being put on here by HKCC. You feel something might happen very shortly. Mahmood. Yeah, wraps him on the pad. No appeal, just frustration really. Bubba Hyatt fields off his own batting. After the ball was stopped. No issue.
Check in over at Tin Kwong Road Recreation Ground, where United Services Recreation Club are taking on Diasqua Little Saiwan. USRC won the toss, elected to bat. Wickets have started to tumble. They're 45 for 4 after 21.5 overs.
Goodness me, if they ask the umpires, can they change their mind? 4 for 45. Mahmood. Oh, just a really nothing sort of shot there from Hyatt. Just didn't defend, just hung his bat out there and pushed a couple of bounces to shower at point.
Wasn't a great deal of purpose in putting the bat out there, unless he was looking for an edge. Tidy bowling still from Mahmood. Really brought it back. He was going for 7 and over there at one point. He's brought it back down to 3.33 now. Just said in the first 2 games he was miserly, averaging 2.35 and over.
Oh, beats him. Beats Hyatt well. That's well bowled from Mahmood.
Dill puts his hands on his head, says, how did that miss the bat?
Turning the dial up here, the HKCC.
KCC will be looking to be happy about a bowling change at this rate. Shukla and Adil Mahmood really putting the pressure on.
Peter Wooden watching the telecast. Good morning, good afternoon, Peter, wherever in the world you are. Another legend of Hong Kong Cricket Club, Kowloon Cricket Club, HKCC.
Oh, yes, no.
Peter Wooden got one of the best 170s I've ever seen here, Aaron. Left-hander, elegant, just unbelievable.
Have you seen a bad 170?
Well, I've
They'd
seen
all be pretty good.
A lot of Mark Ward's 120s, 130s. They were good, but
170s exceptional.
Wooden here was just outrageous. I think he scored 300s across 3 weekends, something ridiculous like that. Good morning, good afternoon, Peter. It's fantastic that you've joined us.
KCC will
Back
be
at your
hoping
old
for
home
170 today from somebody. Left outside.
Also taught at the Australian School, Peter Wooden.
There you go. That's the end of the 10th over. KCC 42 for 2. That was a maiden.
Afzal Hyde has joined us as well, Aaron.
Everyone's tuning
Legend
in.
of Hong Kong cricket as a whole.
Beautiful day.
Down at Montgomery Sports. He's probably got on the big TV screen down at Montgomery Sports. If I can get down there for best value cricket gear and other sports gear in Hong Kong.
Absolutely.
Not far from Veggie Kingdom, actually. You can duck down to Montgomery Sports before you duck across to Veggie Kingdom for lunch.
You could go Montgomery Sports for your gear, then go Veggie Kingdom for lunch, and then drop down to the ground and watch the game
Come back
live.
up here and watch the second innings.
It's all in a walk. A beautiful Sunday afternoon stroll.
That is nearly my perfect day out.
There you go.
Start down with Afzal and Montgomery, duck across to Veggie Kingdom for some of the Szechuan. Get up here and watch the afternoon cricket.
We have a change in the bowling. As suggested, Finn Ridley is coming in to the attack. He opened the bowling for 2 games for HKCC. First game, he bowled only 4 overs, none for 19. Here he goes. It's on the legs.
Down leg side, just put away by Bugwat. Only going to be 1. The young man will want to make sure he gets his lines right early to Hyatt. Aaron.
Yes. Both very tall men. I have to get the tape measure out. How tall is Finn Ridley?
Taller than you and I.
Most
Start with that.
Most people are taller than me, so
that's true.
That doesn't narrow it down.
No, he's
well over 6 foot.
He's got to be in 6'7" range, I'd say.
Yeah, coming from a great height. Big long levers. Again, just on the pads.
Looks like a leg by. Shelton J. Da Cruz says leg bite.
He says leg bye. Yep. And the second game, Finn Ridley bowled 5 overs, got 2 wickets, 2 maidens, 2 for 18.
Yeah, we'll bowl.
They'll be looking for him to break this partnership between Parth Bhagwat and Bubba Hyatt. It's only 21 runs, this partnership. But it's been 8 overs. It's going down leg as well.
It's wide that time, umpire says. Yeah, but it's the partnership that KCC need, isn't it? You know, losing those early wickets, get out of the blocks hard, but lose 2 wickets. Atkinson and Mo Khan, both those batsmen were not out last week. Now they're back early. Hyatt and Bhagwat just trying to consolidate. Bhagwat very patient, 7 off 30. That's the job he's got to do at the moment, and he's doing it very well. There's plenty of time later. Oh, it's just on leg stump again. Bhagwat just tucks it round the corner for 1.
Really struggling with his line at the moment. All the deliveries right on that hip, leg stump area. Not troubling the batters so far. Yes, steady innings from Bhagwat in both his 2 games that he's batted. Game 1, 52 off 77, and game 2, he scored 71 off 105.
Yeah, but he's been in early doors both times, hasn't he? I mean,
Absolutely.
Mo Khan has
This is the third
gone
time.
early.
Even coming in at number 4, he was in within the 3rd over.
Yeah, we're only in over number 11 now, so
Action-packed first 10 overs.
Ridley. Oh, that's off the Hyatt's gloves. It's going to go for 4.
Didn't even bother running. It was either caught behind or 4 runs.
It's just too wide of Shakir for him to be able to get across, but definite gloves on that. Goes away for 4.
Hyatt lives another day. Again, that leg side, that leg length line from Ridley.
He wants to straighten that out, otherwise
Won't be glove.
it's going to take advantage.
It's along the boundary, but I
Plenty
don't
of
think
room
it'll
on-
bother him.
Plenty of room on this leg side. There's a mid-on and massive gap to our commentary position round to Jones at deep square.
Quite a dangerous gap to the...
Oh, he bowled him! Middle stump! Straight out of the ground, cartwheels back. The lights are flashing in the stumps here at KCC as young Fid Ridley. He's been on leg stump. He's found middle stump.
Oh, that's a perfect delivery.
Bubba Hyatt's middle stump has been rocketed out of the ground by Finn Ridley. What an important wicket. That's the 3rd, Aaron.
We were saying his line was wrong. He finally bowled one just outside off. It's shaped back in and has sent the middle stump of Bubba Hyatt cartwheeling. Huge breakthrough for HKCC. That's the 3rd wicket to fall. KCC were up to 50 runs there, and they're now 50 for 3.
Oh, Bubba Hyatt, you just see the ball go through there. Takes middle stump out of the ground. Hyatt turns around and looks and says, what happened there? Well bowled. Very well bowled, Finn Ridley.
Exactly what HKC wanted from the young boy, Finn Ridley. Still, I think he's under 20.
Oh, well, yes, well,
Yes,
surely.
and coming in from a great height. He's perfect delivery.
He's a bit old to be eligible for the current under-19s team, but only just. Just see, he's just stretching that left hamstring there a bit, Aaron,
Yeah, he put everything into that delivery, maybe a bit too much.
as he goes back to his mark.
That's
Zaz
the
Khan.
Zaz Khan coming in at number 5. Push Simran Singh down the order.
Yeah, he's got a hand on the back of his left hamstring there.
This end, the clubhouse end seems to be a little dangerous for bowlers. We had Joe Davidson going out last week with back spasms. Now Finn Ridley reaching at the hamstring.
We had Niaz Ali do his hamstring in a game recently as well here, so Ridley's just trying to stretch it out, and those big arms moving around. Big wicket of Bubba Hyatt.
Out for 24.
Middle stump ripped out of the ground.
These two, Parth Bhagwat and Azaz Khan, have been putting together partnerships when the rest of the team has fallen apart in a couple of games. That's a wide. Ridley will need to re-bowl the final delivery of his first over. Game 2, Azaz Khan got 38. He scored 16 in the first game, but the 38 was invaluable in the second game. It almost got KCC over the line. That was the game they lost PACC in the second last over. Ridley. No run. Dot ball. End of the 11th over. KCC 51 for 3.
Well, 8 runs came off it. He was a little bit wayward early, a lot of it on leg stump, and then he got one right. And didn't he ever get it right?
You don't mind about the other 6 balls he bowled, including the wide?
Take that every day of the week. Azaz Khan's gone out there with his little cardigan on, and he's straight away, he's dispersed with it. Charlie Walsh, 12th man, comes out, collects the jumper.
Sitting in the
Khan
shade
will put
over
the
there
helmet back on.
with his helmet on. He should have just had a quick walk into the sunshine and know how beautiful a day out there it is at the moment in the middle. Well, we talk about partnerships all the time, especially when early wickets fall. Path Bhagwat and Azaz Khan are going to need to put one together here today. 51 on the board, but the loss of 3 wickets. Adil Mahmood is going to continue. This will be his 6th over. He got very close to wickets last over. He obviously thinks there's a chance, so he'll continue bowling on. Path Bhagwat on strike. He's on 8. Right on the toes. Chopped out nicely. Another dot ball. Last over from Mahmood was a maiden. He's bowled 2 maidens now in his 5 overs. 1 for 15. Getting back down to that econ rate that he likes of 2.35. Mahmood again. Again, wrapped him on the pads.
It's high.
No dice.
Hard to tell off first cut if it was going down leg as well from where we are sitting. For those interested, we're between where Bhagwat is batting now, we're between gully and point.
Hear the call out on the field, the pressure's building here. Quite right. It's full. Another dot ball.
Bhagwat just watchful again. Gully comes around, collects. Just watchful again, yeah.
That is the 18th consecutive dot ball bowled by Adil Mahmood, and that brings up the end of the 12th over. KCC 51 for 3. 18 dot balls in a row.
No, he's doing a great job.
Pressure right on.
Got Atkinson early, was a bit expensive early. He's come right back. 6 overs, 1 for 15. 3 maidens, as you mentioned.
Finn Ridley will continue. That hamstring is obviously not bothering me enough to stop. He will bowl his 2nd over. After his 1st over, went for 8 but got the huge wicket of Bubba Hyatt. Broke the partnership. Went 9 overs, that partnership, before Ridley got the big wicket, middle stump. Azaz Khan on strike. He's only faced 1 ball. again
leg side.
on that hip. We'll get 2.
Fine leg's very wide down there, enabled Khan to get back for the easiest of 2s.
That will get him off the mark. 2 from 2. Ridley's bowled 7 legal deliveries. 6 of them have been on leg stump or wider. 1 hit middle stump.
1 halfway up middle. Just drifting down leg side again, wide signalled.
If it's a game plan, I like it. I think everything's going down leg side, then get that one that's outside off and nips back in. Can be a little expensive though. 5 wides bowled already this innings. Plus 1 no ball and 1 leg bye. Extras on 7.
Again, on his hips. Only 1 this time. Khan's thinking 2. There was never 2 there that time. That was played a bit wider to the man at third, fine leg.
$11 here in Hong Kong. Some people coming in for some brunch in the clubhouse, enjoying this beautiful weather. Ridley again down leg, called wide, re-bowl. Again he's touching at that leg, his left leg. Not sure how much this hamstring issue is making him bowl down leg as he tries to protect that left hamstring. The big 59 will need to re-bowl that wide. And he bowled 2 legal deliveries this over.
Pitches that up, Khan drives well on the Zakat Khan, slight misfield, tied it up by the skipper, Kinchett. There's no run.
They've done well protecting that short long boundary there. A short long boundary, if you get my drift.
That is short, isn't it? It's all it's cut in as well with the side screens there. It's very short straight.
They've not put anyone out on the rope. I mean, the circle's not far from the rope anyway, but they've protected it well. He's had a swing at that again. It's on the hips, on leg stump.
Might get 2 here. Bugwell comes back. Might be tight.
Easy in the end.
Well taken second.
It was a little indecision, but Path decided he's coming back. Gets the 2. A few more runs flying from this over.
There was a little half step down the wicket there from Bugwell, Aaron. I was interested to see.
Ridley's bowling very similar lines and lengths, so they know where it's coming most of the time.
And again, it's gone over the offside. He didn't get all of it at all.
Doesn't need to.
It's going to run away, but it wasn't the most convincing shot. I don't think Ridley's going to be too worried about that. Bugwell, I said the previous ball, he just took that little half step down the wicket, showing a bit more aggression, and he did it then. That really could have gone anywhere.
The intent was right. The execution leaves a little to be desired, but he gets 4 runs for it.
Good job. See if you can zoom in a bit more. I think you're doing a good job.
Ridley again. How's he going to handle Bugwell this time? Full toss, just driven to mid-off. Kinshit Shah makes no mistake, of course. That's the over. Ridley doesn't look like he's moving freely there, Aaron.
No, he does look like he's in a bit of pain. That's the end of the 13th over. KCC 62 for 3. He pulls the cap down over his face. I'm not sure if that's about the bowling or how he's feeling with his hamstring, but Ridley goes back down to deep long.
Fine leg he's going to.
Deep fine leg, yeah. Going to bowl out at this rate. This will be his 7th over.
Yeah, 6 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 15.
It's very tidy, but doesn't look like they're trying to keep too many overs in the bank for the end of the innings. Bowling 7 overs straight can be a little tiring for a quick, but he seems to be getting better the more he bowls. Remember, he's bowled 18 consecutive dot balls.
Yeah, 3 maidens in a row. Great performance. 2 covers. It's short. Khan just defends into the leg side. There's no chance of a run there.
Actually, he bowled 1 at the end of the over that he didn't get a maiden in, so he's now bowled 20 consecutive dot balls.
Tying the Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team down from that end, the bowling club end.
It's the short leg boundary, but it hasn't been bothered very much. The 6 from Hyatt.
There's 1. Just gets it wide of the fielder, square leg. Shukla, I think, there. It's through for easy single.
That breaks. That's a combo breaker. Into the 20 balls in a row from Adil Mahmood that were dots. And I can stop counting. Reset the clock. But still.
Good little spell for HKCC, this.
Yeah, miserly. After a somewhat expensive start. That's full. On
That's
the pads,
4.
that's 4.
He's just drifted onto his pads there and Bugwhite's cashed in. That's going to run away.
4 runs.
Right in front of the KCC tent there, that's 4 runs.
Saying he's into his 7th over. He's probably getting a little tired. He's straight on leg twice now. First one just for a single, but Path Bugwhite dealt with that as it should have been. There's only 1 fielder there covering a lot of territory on that short boundary. Easy 4. It's a 3rd 4 for Path Bugwhite. That one looked more confident than the last one. It's a better line and length.
He's just got to keep his patience. He showed a great deal of patience. It's been wonderful from Bugwhite, and a little bit of loose shot in that previous over from Ridley. It's not what required. Just wait for that one. Wait for the bad ball, which Mahmood gave him, and he just clipped it beautifully off his pads and put it away without danger for 4 runs.
Always beaten him.
Yeah, it didn't get up as much, did it?
Did not even carry to the keeper.
No, the distinct lack of bounce there.
Interesting. Trouble the batters. Was that his slower delivery? I wasn't watching the action, but it didn't carry to the keeper. So if it was an edge, it wouldn't have carried to anyone. Good delivery though. 1 more left in this 7th over for Adil Mahmood. 3 maidens so far. This one isn't, but 1 for 20. Oh, driven hard, well fielded. That one's going to sting. That's the end of the 14th over. KCC 67 for 3. I think we're going to get 1 more over in before the drinks break. Due to take drinks at 10 past 11 here at KCC. While we do the end of the over change, we'll have a look up at Ting Kwong Recreation Ground, where United Services Recreation Club are taking on Diaspora Little Saiwan. USRC are batting. They've steadied the ship, bots. 75 for 4 now.
Oh, excellent.
Nice partnership.
Who's the partnership?
Wakas Khan and Sohaib Ahmed, who I don't think played the last game
Good on them.
which I was watching, but yes, Wakas Khan, ever reliable. Tanvir Ahmed doing what Tanvir Ahmed does for Little Saiwan. He's bowled 9 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 16.
He didn't play here last week against KCC. He was out last week. So was Dhananjay Rao. I thought the bowling lineup, the quicks were a little under strength compared to normal. There was no Ahmed, no Rao.
I explain.
Ahmed's back in today.
Yeah.
Don't know about Dhananjay.
Yep, Dhananjay Rao is playing as well. He's
Okay.
bowled 5 overs, 3 maidens. No wicket, only 5 runs though.
That's a stronger bowling lineup today then.
Indeed.
Just Raj Kapoor
Yeah,
thinking
really
to the attack.
only bowled 2 overs. He was looking a little proppy with his left hamstring, so change of bowling.
2 overs, he picks up Bubba Hyatt.
Done his job.
But yeah, I think that would be, as you say, Aaron, probably more on the injury side than the bowling.
Raj
That's
Kapoor
right.
was bowling second string for the last 2 weeks anyway, so it's his normal bowling spot. In the first game, HKCC played Pakistan Association. Kapoor bowled 10 overs, 2 for 40. In the second game, he bowled 6 overs, no wicket for 32. So he can be a little costly. 4 to 5 runs and over. Wide there. Need to re-bowl that one.
Right, this is the 15th over. 3 for 68.
69
After winning
with
the
that
toss
wide.
and batting.
So 4.81 the run rate at the moment.
Very evenly poised.
Yeah, any more wickets and you'd say HKCC are up. Though with the return of Bubba Hyatt, KCC do bat a lot deeper. Still got Simran Singh to come in next.
Barker.
Barker.
We're only in the 15th though, and there's 3 down, so probably HKCC on top.
Also Dan Pascoe to come in.
With Jones warming up before the drinks break.
I think he can bowl after the drinks break. We should call drinks after this over.
It's a good single, that one.
Quick single. One more ball left in this over. Then it should be drinks. Zaz Khan 5 off 10. He hasn't faced a lot. It's been mostly Parth Bhagwat on strike. He's 18 from 45, grinding out another big innings.
Sam Taylor's joined us from Brisbane now, big supporter of cricket in Hong Kong. Raj Kapoor.
Full.
Good afternoon, Sam. I hope the weather's lovely in Queensland.
That's the end of the 15th over. KCC 70 for 3. I think we'll be taking a drinks break right here now, Botters, and we'll be back in a few minutes' time.
Cheers, Aaron.
Okay, welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for the big match, the Gencor one-day tournament between HKCC and Kowloon Cricket Club. This is actually a Hong Kong Cricket Club home game, but they're playing at KCC. Currently, the score is...
Oh shit.
Luke Jones, change of bowling from the Page Hotel's end. Dil Mahmood finishing off 7 overs. Bringing on spin here at KCC. Parth Bhagwat on strike. He's on 19. This partnership now 21 between Parth Bhagwat and Aziz Khan. Has Bhagwat pushing forward. Jones has taken 5 wickets in the 2 games he's played so far. The leading wicket taker for HKCC. 2 in the first, 3 in the second game. Looking to break this partnership. KCC 71 for 3 so far after 15. Full. Driven back to the bowler. Another dot ball. Tidy over so far from Jones. Bhagwat just seeing out this first over, seeing how much spin there is out there with the leg spin. One's outside off, swing and a miss. HKCC have a deep point and deep square leg hiding in the shade. That's going straight. There's a chance. No, one bounce to mid on. No run. Slight miss hit there from Parth Bhagwat. Full, good start. On out to point. That's the end of the 16th over. KCC 71 for 3. Luke Jones starts his spell with a maiden. Kapoor to continue from the clubhouse end. He's bowled just the 1 over so far. 1 for 4, 1 overs. 1 over, 4 runs, no wickets. Aziz Khan on strike. He's 5 from 10 deliveries. Again, Parth Bhagwat taking the bulk of the strike at the moment. He's 19 off 52.
Bit of excitement there from cover, like a poor delivery. Khan comes down, the wicket goes hard at it. Missed everything.
Feet came down, the dust came up from the boots. Swing and a miss. Again, a little shuffle forward. Got him off the crease. Easy run. Straight down to mid-off. Aziz Khan doing his job, just rotating the strike.
Solid in defence there, Bhagwat. Wild slash.
Kapoor is tempting them outside off to have a swing. Neither batter can get contact so far.
That's solid defence. Good over that one from Kapoor.
That's the end of the 17th. KCC 72 for 3.
Just the one run off at the Azaz Khan single to mid-off. Is Finn Ridley out there, Aaron?
I can't see him. Might be having a rest, getting some work done on that hamstring. He's hard to miss.
It's the 12th man Charlie Walsh coming out to Bhagwat. Bhagwat's got a cut on one of his hands, which he did yesterday in the under-17s game in the morning. But Walsh was just running out some band-aids, a little running repair for his teammate. Got 12th man Rahul Sharma out there for Finn Ridley.
Leave Jones to continue.
Floats that one up, just defended from Khan.
That bowling green, and it's just dot balls after dot balls, Botters. After Adil Mahmood bowled 20 in a row, Blake Jones has now bowled 7.
Nunad Shah out of the blocks quickly there, a point, cutting off any chance of one.
It's rocketed up to a balmy 13.2 degrees here at KCC. Oh, edge. Falls short of slip.
One bounce there to Martin Casilla at first slip. Yeah, the shades come across into the commentary box now. It's quite chilly already once you're out of the sun. Quicker from Jones, and Zars just defends. Very watchful. Veggie Kingdom Premier League KCC team. Veggie Kingdom 7th floor, VIP Commercial Centre, 120 Canton Road TST. Oh,
yes,
it's a big mix-up, run out. Oh, Azaz Khan's come out of the blocks. Pass backed up down the wicket, probably 2 or 3 strides, says no. There was probably never one in it. Azaz wanted one. Path sends him back. Azaz Khan not happy, looking back at his young teammate. But Azaz has got to go. Run out. Disaster for the Veggie Kingdom KCC team. That's 4 wickets down.
Parth Bhagwat turned his back on Aziz Khan as he left because I'm sure there was a dirty look.
Huge wicket. Huge wicket for HKCC. You could see the pressure was just starting to build.
That partnership was 22.
Pressure had built right up. Azaz looking for that quick single. Big mix up in the middle. He was never a chance of getting back. HKCC now on top.
72 for 4.
Yeah, with Simandeep Singh coming out there. Hasn't been a lot of runs for Simo, the fittest man in Hong Kong in recent times.
He'll need them today. Only 72 on the board, 4 down. Pascoe and Wakas Baka to come in afterwards, but then we really get into the tail end. These two are going to need to stick around. It's only the 18th over.
Tobias Hogg has joined the telecast. Good morning, Tobias. Superb left hand opening on number 3 batsman as Rag Kapoor comes in to Bhagwat, who drives hard over the top of the bowler's head. There's no run. Kinchin Shah gets it, shies down to the keeper. Little
Full.
shuffle forward,
Well
drives.
footed. Protection out there, but kept it to 1.
Yeah, he didn't get the left hand on that. That was 4. Simandeep Singh. After averaging 152 in the T20 Premier League, it's currently averaging a half.
We'll need to work on that.
A 1 and a 0 in the first 2 games. Didn't bat, of course, last week against LSW. There's 2 slips in now. Rag Kapoor bowls to Singh. Gets full and defends well. He's off the mark.
Oh, it's a
What,
shy.
and it hits the stumps.
Not out. Simandeep Singh wasn't rushing down the pitch there. Then he looked across, saw the ball being thrown in, and started to pick up the speed.
You could tell it was going to hit the stumps halfway. It was right on our angle, and Singh was just cruising through there for that single, and probably never in doubt, but it was worth that shy just to keep him honest.
Last thing KCC wants is another run out. Bowling put the pressure on them to make some interesting choices.
Bhagwat drives into the offside sweeper out on cover boundary. Collects just 1. Bhagwat, you can see he's holding his bat halfway up. I'm tipping he's still worried about that run out earlier. He's got to put that out of his mind. He's got a job to do now. He's done it well to date. He's 20 off 57. Charlie Burke from Perth is joining us. Good afternoon, Charlie. Good morning, Charlie.
Good morning. 11:28 in Perth, same time as Hong Kong.
Ex-coach of Hong Kong, the national team.
That's the end of the 19th over. KCC 75 for 4.
Berkey, of course, when he was coach, took them to a World Cup. Famous victory, Bangladesh. Charlie Burke came across to KCC. Tremendous input he had while he was here at Kowloon Cricket Club, Charlie Burke.
Luke Jones to continue from the Page Hotel's end. He's bowled 2 overs, 2 maidens, none for none.
No run there.
Thirteenth dot ball for Luke Jones.
Yeah, 2 overs, 2 maidens. He started very well.
Make that 14.
Big contributor to that run out.
The pressure
Drawing the
on.
runs up. Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. Path
And
drive.
there it is.
There's 1. There's the sweeper out there. Will come in.
It's broken the combo. They finally get a run off Luke Jones. And Simandeep Singh on strike. He's on 1.
Two outside the circle and sweeper a cover in the deep square. Simo comes down the wicket and punches that to mid-on.
Turned it into a full toss, but wasn't able to get it away.
It's driven hard, but straight to cover. Kinshasa Fields.
Good field positioning for Luke Jones. KCC struggling to pierce that infield. Left outside.
Watchful Singh.
That's the end of the 20th over. KCC 76 for 4. Run rate now under 4 and over, 3.8. Plenty of overs in hand though, still 30 overs to go. It's the 6 wickets in the shed still to come in. They need to worry about. They do not need to lose a 5th wicket. Right, Kapoor to continue. He's bowled 3 overs. No maidens, no wickets, 8 runs. Hasn't got the wickets, but he's been tidy.
He's been good.
Run rate of 2.67.
Started very well.
Toe of the bat.
Yeah, just runs off the face and
Guided it.
takes it.
As you say, Parth Bhagwat's got to get that run out of his head. It's up to him now to continue batting through.
Defends well, very solid there. $11:30 now, Aaron. Veggie Kingdom will be opening soon.
Very nice.
Sunday lunch,
Got the signs out already here at KCC.
either end.
The commentary tent rule that if you hit it, you get a free lunch.
Slow ball there from Kapoor.
Got to hit it on the full though.
Bhagwat punches into the offside.
Gets the single.
For those not familiar with Veggie Kingdom innovates traditional Chinese culinary techniques to present its very own renditions of authentic Chinese dare and classic plant-based delights. Located in the heart of Tsim Sha Tsui, Veggie Kingdom aims to infuse Chinese culture with modern elements to create unique vegetarian dishes.
Sounds delightful, and it's still 2 hours away from lunch here at KCC, so you're taunting me with the Veggie Kingdom story there, Bottas.
Have you tried the veggie fish fillet in sour Szechuan soup?
I'm willing to have a go.
It's outstanding.
That sounds delightful.
It is outstanding. Oh, now another one gone down. Kapoor's gone down now with cramp. it
Always
seems.
from this clubhouse end.
It's cursed, the clubhouse end.
So it would seem.
Left leg again. Looks like cramp.
Only 20 overs in, and this is only Kapoor's 4th. But this will be an issue for HKCC if Kapoor goes down as well. That'd be 2 strike bowlers out with Finn Ridley doing a hamstring.
Dropping like flies, Aaron.
Be lucky to get 11 on the field at this rate. Trying to stretch it out. Might need to go snack on a banana.
Zakir Khan taking the opportunity to do some stretches himself.
Everyone might have to have a bowl at this rate.
Bit of water coming out from the HKCC sheds.
So we've got a delay in play here. Score on 77 for 4, KCC. While we're here, we can run through the batting cards so far. Jamie Atkinson was LBW to Adil Mahmood. He was out for 12, only faced 6 balls. He was going big, hard early, but was trapped in front. Mo Khan was bowled by Ayush Shukla. Beautiful delivery. And speaking of beautiful deliveries, Finn Ridley, before his hamstring went ping, bowled an absolute peach. Beautiful delivery to Bubba Hyatt, took out his middle stump. They're the 3 wickets so far. Kapoor is up and about. Looks like he'll continue. He's still got 3 balls left of his 4th over. We're ready to get underway again for a short injury break.
Let's see how he stretches out here, Aaron.
Well bowled, well played. Dot ball. Looks okay.
Yeah, it didn't look like any problems at all with that delivery stride. Well, maybe a slight limp as he heads back to the top of his mark.
Ridley only managed 2 overs. This is Kapoor's 4th. Left outside off.
Singh watchful there. again just defends into the offside, no run.
That's the end of the 21st over. KCC 77 for 4. Luke Jones to continue. He was looking eager, sitting at mid-wicket.
Aaron,
bowling fake balls.
I'm just going to duck around to behind the bowler's arm, behind the keeper, just to see what sort of movement Luke Jones is getting live. So I'll spend the over there and report back shortly.
Luke Jones for his 4th over so far. 2 maidens, none for 1. That's no wickets, 1 run. Pathbugger on strike. He's on 23. Pushing forward. Punches it out to point. No run. 1 slip in. A point. There's a deep cover. Deep square leg. Again, pushing forward. He's found the gap. That'll just be the single. Brings Simrandeep Singh on strike. He's on 1. He's faced 9 balls so far. 1 being his highest score so far in the Gencor one-day tournament. He'll be looking to build on that. Full toss. Got what it deserved. It's been hit, and it's been hit big. Is it a 4 or a 6? It is a 6. Both hands go up by the umpire. Big hit. Got what it deserved. It was a rank full toss. He threw a pie. Got eaten. That moves Simrandeep Singh onto 7. We were just saying 1 was his top score. 6's help. He's 7 off 10. Loose delivery from Luke Jones there. Odd. The rest have just been absolutely on the spot, on the money. Occasionally it happens. Jones to continue. That one's better. Singh comes forward. No run. Defended. Another good delivery from Jones. Just that 1 loose delivery so far. He's got 1 left in this over. Oh, got an outside edge there. Sorted by point. Gets through for the single. That's the end of the 22nd over. KCC 85 for 4. It was a good over from Jones, apart from that 1 full toss. Got dispatched for 6. Most of the time, either defended or had the players prodding at it. He won't be too upset. Occasionally you get a loose delivery. 22 overs down. 28 to go. Kapoor to continue. Botters is back from his inspection of the pitch, and Luke Jones is spinning bowling. What did you see out there, mate?
Well, I can tell you the one that's the full bunger that Singh smashed down the ground didn't spin.
No, they didn't touch the turf. Kapoor.
No, it's not a great deal of movement. That last one did spin when he took a little bit of the pace off it, but as a whole, he's bowling. Just trying to bowl a bit full on and flatter through, it seems at the moment. Keeper David Shakur
Up to the crease, behind the stumps. Trying to keep the batters in their crease.
Yeah, it's well defended by Singh. Hungry for runs, of course.
8 times more runs in this innings than the previous 2. 800%. We can talk it up any way we like. We did miss out on that big pie that Luke Jones delivered. So Singh does come down the pitch, even though the keeper is up.
Yeah, he just pushed that a little bit in front of his eyes, that one. It was a little bit up-ish. A little bit of interest there from the bowler for a caught and bowled.
Also wouldn't have wanted to miss it, because he was a few strides down the pitch.
ended. 4 for 85 here. HKCC right on top. They're of course undefeated this season. This is KCC's final game. They've got the bye next week. It's HKCC's third game today, with one match to play next week before the final in a fortnight's time.
HKCC did defeat Pakistan Association, whereas Pakistan Association defeated KCC, so that's the difference on the table at the moment.
Yeah, and it's pretty much down to those three for the 2 spots available in the final in a fortnight's time.
Pakistan Association having the bye this week. That's the end of the 23rd over. KCC 85 for 4.
I do like the look of Pakistan Association this year. There's a lot to like about them.
Sorry, there's still 1 ball left of this over. And they get a run. So all of that was wrong. Now it's the end of the 23rd over. KCC 86 for 4. Path Bhagwat. He's on 24 off 66 deliveries. Simandeep Singh 9 from 19. 6 of that 9 came from a 6 off Luke Jones's last over. But you were saying only 1 kind of spun last over, Bots?
Yeah, probably the last delivery took a bit of pace off it, turned. Kapoor's bowled 5 overs, none for 10. It's been tremendous.
First 2 games he went for 4 and 5 and over, so he'll be very happy with his 2 over from his first 5, even with that cramp. Jones comes down, well fielded.
Yeah, it's great pressure, good support from the field for the bowler. And Jones is 4 overs, 2 maidens, none for 9 before that dot ball, so real pressure building from HKCC here.
Shorter, punched out on the offside, but they do have coverage. Just a single.
He's none for 10, and Singh got 6 of them down the ground off the full toss.
It was very, very tidy until that full toss.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, slower, fuller, Bhagwat punches in the leg side, big shout of no. Singh was coming. Path Bhagwat sent him back.
Straight back to Luke Jones.
It's good. This is good from HKCC.
Again, I like that field placing. It's making it hard to get even the singles for KCC.
Driven straight to mid-on, is well inside the circle, never a chance of 1 there. Yeah, the noise in the field's going up every time there's a dot ball. They can feel it at the Hong Kong Cricket Club. Sweep.
There's somebody out there though.
Deep square will field that on the second bounce.
It's hiding in the shade. Just a single. That's the end of the 24th over. KCC 88 for 4.
See Finn Ridley in the shadows over there, Aaron, with the jumper on.
He's walking. He's testing out that left hamstring again, but
stretching it up and down.
Looks a little jilted in his walk. Not sure if we'll see him again today. Kapoor to continue.
As I mentioned, none for 10 or 5 overs. He's been very economical.
He'd like to get a wicket. That was mishit.
Yeah, big time.
That should have been in the commentary tent. Just a single.
He didn't time that at all, Bhagwat.
I looked up and thought that was coming straight to us, but easily picked up by mid-on. Two for 40 is Kapoor's best figures so far in the Gencor one-day tournament. Didn't take a wicket in the other game.
Oh no, Singh's got underneath it, just leading edge.
My drop shave. No, he's under it. He's got it.
Oh, Kinshasa takes it on the third attempt. Singh not required. Big leading edge, went a long way up in the air. The bowler had an interest in getting back to take it. Kinshasa and Nizakat Khan both coming in from mid-off and mid-on. No call. Shah got underneath it, juggled it 3 times, takes the catch. Singh goes. That's 5 down for Kowloon Cricket Club.
Unnecessary, as you say. Big top edge, went straight up in the air. I thought for a time there it was going to drop between all the fielders, but no such luck for Singh on the third attempt. Shah juggled it into the mitts. 89 for 5 off 24.2. Danger times now for KCC. They really need to get over 200 at least. It should be Dan Pascoe or Wakas.
It'll be Wakas Barker. Be Barker.
Leaving
Sure.
Pascoe hasn't scored many runs so far, so bringing out Wakat.
Oh, that wasn't required for Kowloon Cricket Club there. That's not what they were after at all.
Partnership of 17 broken now by Kapoor. We're just saying how his best figures were 2 for 40. He's now 1 for 11 off 5.2.
That rush shot comes from just the pressure building that we were talking about earlier. Kapoor,
Ball
before this, was 10 runs off his 5 overs. Jones has been economical besides that 1-6 to Singh down the ground, and pressure built. Singh played the rash shot and he paid the price.
Kapoor might be troubling them a little bit. The ball before Parth Bhagwat mistimed, went in the air for a bit, and then straight after it, Singh's hit it straight in the air. Right, time for Wakas Barkat. He hasn't been scoring freely either. He's out for a duck last game 2 against Pakistan Association. Got 8 in the first game.
He's got plenty of time to bat today. This is just the 25th over.
He didn't bat obviously in last week's game, so an 8 and a duck. Needs to bat out these 25 overs off the gloves.
Inad Shah there, fields a point. He's done a lot of work there today. Well on top now, Hong Kong Cricket Club. 5 for 89.
Not where KCC would want to be at the halfway mark. Another inside edge.
Yeah, I mean,
Kapoor's bothering them. He's bowling very well.
well, we're just coming up on the halfway mark, and this is the 4th match for KCC. I know they chased down a low score in that previous game, but in the first 2 games they were all out in the 37th over for 159, then all out in the 46th over for 180, and quite frankly, for defending champions, that's not good enough.
Agreed.
And 5 for 89 today.
As I've said, nobody's managed to score 200 on this ground in the Gencor one day. Nobody's managed to bat out the 50 either. Left outside off. That's the end of the 25th over, halfway mark. KCC 89 for 5. Halfway mark and half the wickets already gone for KCC. We talk about partnerships. So far the partnerships have been 13, 10, 27, 22 and 17. That's
Not good enough.
Not enough. Need a 50-run partnership between these two, because then there's Dan Pascoe, the spinner, and then we're into the quicks. I don't know much about Samir's batting.
Can bat. Prefers to hit the ball hard than tie up an end. Jones floats that up.
A good delivery from Jones. This is his 6th over, 2 maidens, none for 11. But you could probably put down one of the wickets to Jones for that run out. Just the pressure that built it up. What am I trying to say there?
Build it.
Yeah. That built up.
Very proper English.
I know. It's not even midday. Oh, it's an edge. It's got some spin on it. It's just not going to make it to the ropes. Well fielded.
Just be 1 run.
See-
Bhagwat's role's so important here, Aaron. He's now He's 27 off 74. He's only going at a strike rate of 36, but that'll be the least of his worries at this point in time. It's a matter of staying out there and batting time and giving Barker an opportunity to get his eye in. We know how destructive he can be if he can get going.
See how many revolutions Jones is putting on the ball from that top edge from Bargwhite. As soon as it came off the bat, hit the ground, it spun like almost 90 degrees. Buckus has now faced 5 deliveries, yet to get off the mark. That one's full right on the toes. It's punched, it's almost a catch.
Great effort there.
Dangerous lucks of fortune for Wackas Buckhart. But he does get off the mark. It's his first run. Buckhart back on strike. He's on 27 off 74 deliveries. That's a full toss. It probably deserved a lot more than just a dot ball, but that's the end of the 26th over. KCC 91 for 5.
Probably Pascoe comes in at 8, Samir at 9,
And it's
Atiq Iqbal at 10, and Dash Vora at 11. There's not a great deal of batting to come. There's a lot on the shoulders of these two. Atkinson went for 12 off 6 deliveries. Mo Khan missed out again, 1 off 3. Bubba, just as he was starting to get going on 24. Well, having said that, he probably went harder early and then got tied up until Finn Ridley ripped his middle stump right out of the ground for 24. Zaz Khan was tragically run out for Veggie Kingdom KCC for 6. Simadeep Singh loose shot goes for 10. Bhagwat not out 27. Barkett not out 1. Looks ugly from KCC perspective at 5 for 91. HKCC, all credit to them. All credit.
This is following a similar path to games 1 and 2 for Kowloon Cricket Club, where it's been Path Bugwhite and the rest. Just one person willing to stick around, stay out there. He's had 75 balls already, just for his 27, but he's out there, he's safe, he's not out, and he needs others in the team to support him with that. Kapoor to continue. This will be his 7th over.
Barker gets that away for a single. Gets to the safety of the non-striker's end.
Kapoor really putting the clamps on KCC now. 1 for 12 off 6.1.
Drives hard. Kinchett will field that, well cut off.
It was incredibly well fielded. Thought it was going for 4 off the bat. He's run around from mid-off, picked that one up, almost got a run out. Brings Wackas Buckhart back on strike. He's on 2.
He's lost his run up there, Kapoor. Lost his stride.
No problems with cramp, hopefully. No, just got a bit out of whack. HKCC have no fear that these two are going to go after them on the leg side. There is a cover, a sort of squarish leg, and that's it. Lots of space out on the leg side. But Kapoor's just continuing to bowl that really good line outside off.
Yeah, it's Jones there. He's sort of halfway between mid-wicket and square leg on the leg side, and then you've only got a mid-on and a fine leg, only 3 on the leg side, that's all. It's got great lines on and outside off stump, Kapoor. And he's just lost his run up again. Wonder if it is the leg.
I think it'd have to be.
Yeah.
Being a little proppy, he can't quite get his stride correct. Still got 3 balls left of this over. KCC creeping up towards the ton. Currently 94.
There's one.
Yeah, I think Kapoor's got a bit of an issue. That one was a lot more of an arm ball than anything running in hard.
Coming up towards the end of his 7th. Barker down there doing a bit of gardening. Just watchful. A bit short of that one. And
Kapoor's in a whole lot of hurt, I think.
he is now, isn't he?
He's really struggling to finish off this over. He's still got one ball to go. I don't think he'll be bowling an 8th.
It's been good. He's done a hell of a job for his skipper here.
Absolutely. But if that's the case, between Kapoor and Finn Ridley, they've only bowled 10 overs, 9 overs. HKCC, if needed, are going to have to find an
They've got plenty of
extra
options.
bowler.
They've got plenty of options. They can get into Zakat Khan for his spin. You've got Kinshit Shah, hasn't bowled yet, obviously bowls for the national team.
That's going to pick the gap. That's 4.
That's a great shot
That
from
was a
Barker.
beautiful shot.
Easy as you like, it's just all timing. It's beautiful.
That's the end of the 27th over. KCC 99 for 5.
Yeah, they've certainly got a number of options as far as bowling is concerned, assuming, of course, Kinshit is bowling. We haven't seen him bowl as yet today. Whether he's carrying some sort of injury or not, I don't know. We'll find out soon enough.
Jones is going to continue.
Rakapur is not in a good way.
No. Do they have a 13th man that he can go for rest?
Bending over.
Otherwise he's going to have to keep fielding. Finn Ridley is taking up the comfortable chair in the tents with his busted hamstring. Continue with the same field for Jones. Path Bhagwat.
Well, it's short. Bhagwat
It's
takes
short.
advantage. That'll be 4.
That's 4
Bang,
runs.
straight over the top of the man in a short mid wicket. Didn't miss time that one. Got that right out of the middle. 4 runs.
Short mid-wicket's eyes lit up. Thought this one's for me, but it went sailing over his head. It was a well-played shot by Bhagwat. That's his 4th 4. He's up to 33. And that's the 100 up for KCC. 103 for 5.
Jones floated that one up a lot better that time.
Tempting Path Bhagwat either come forward or chop down on it. He chose the latter.
It's well defended. Good ball from Jones.
You'd have to say Jones has only bowled 2 loose deliveries
Yeah, one went for 6, one went for 4.
in the
The
same
rest of it, he's given up 7 runs.
spot basically. One was too short, one was too full.
It's a bit short
That's
again.
someone out there.
Oh, that's going to be 2 bounces to the man out there at deep square leg. For a moment, it looked like he was going to hit it straight down his throat, but chipped it actually quite nicely. Looked very intentional.
I saw Bhagwat then as he rotated, he wound up, he was going to go hard. I think he picked the fielder out, knew he was out there and pulled back on the
Yeah.
stroke and just eased it down there. 'Cause
Punched it rather than smashed it.
he started in his stroke, looked like he was going to try to hit it over the fence. Oh, that's a quicker ball by Jones.
He's well bowled.
Beats Bhagwat.
Just one thing we're failing about the ball. We need a little bit more space at the bottom for the open.
Mid-off's going back to the long off boundary.
Right now it's in the center, right? So imagine the scores on the bottom.
It's slower.
Oh, that's going to be a chance. It's caught. What a great catch.
Barker has just holed out to deep square leg. Deep square legs had to run around about 10 metres, I would say. I'm not sure who it is. It's right over the opposite side of the ground to us. Might be Shukla. Not sure. Anyway, he's run about 10 metres. Barker's taken it on the full, swept it round the corner. He'll be extremely disappointed. He's just holed out to deep square. Wakas Barker goes. He goes for 7. It's Ninad Shah, I think, out there on the boundary.
Could be the 12th man, Rahul Sharma.
Schoolboard's
Number
got
one.
it as Ninad Shah.
Whatever it was, whoever it was a Superman catch, diving to their left and
Hell
gets
of a
rid of
catch.
the dangerous Wakas Barker.
Oh, he'll be extremely disappointed. He takes that on the full, swept it round. We just spoke 2 balls earlier about
Exactly.
Bhagwat nearly hitting it down the throat of that man, and then Barker does.
He should have known there was a player hiding in the shade down there at deep square leg, but decided to try to give it all. Wasn't enough. Great catch. I still think it's the 12th man, Sharma, with the number 1 on his back.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's number 1. It's listed on the score sheet as Rahul Sharma.
Luke Jones gets a wicket. That's the end of the 28th over. KCC 104 for 6. We've got a change of bowling from the clubhouse end.
Kinshit Shah, Hong Kong national vice captain, Hong Kong bowler.
New KCC batter Dan Pascoe. Just realised the spinners are on now and he's trying to change the the helmet for a cap. So slight delay. Confirmation from the officials' tent that was Rahul Sharma taking a brilliant catch to dismiss Wakas Bakat.
Nitesh Amlani, match referee today, just confirming that for us. What's going on up at Mission Road, Aaron?
Oh, USRC.
Fight back.
Fight back. 151 for 5 off 38.5. Ahmed still in. He's on 49s. Keir Hyatt's on 33.
Keir Hyatt in the runs after his big 130 in Saturday League cricket last week, I think it was.
Yes, they were 4 for 44, so they'll be quite happy with 151 for 5.
Kinshit
KCC would be
pulled.
as well. There's a player out here again.
Oh,
it's
a
misfield.
bad misfield and it goes through.
It's 4 runs.
It's Van Ziel there, I think. Yeah, should have cut that off. It's one bounce to him. It's gone straight, but through the hands, through the legs, 4 runs. Bonus runs for KCC, bonus runs for Parth Bhagwat.
That's his 5th 4. Probably his least deserved. It was a nice stroke, but straight to the fielder. Again short, defended.
Scoreboard's got a little haywire here at KCC. It's got Dan Pascoe and Atik Iqbal Rahman.
All of that's wrong.
Out there,
It's
that's-
Parth Bhagwat and Dan Pascoe on
Pascoe.
the non-striker's end.
And it's actually got Rag Kapoor bowling as well. So for those at the ground listening to our broadcast,
Listen to us,
There's a
don't look at the
scoreboard
board.
error. Shah. It's a good shot from Parth Bhagwat there.
I keep saying it. Parth Bhagwat sticks out the innings, plays his strokes, and then he keeps losing partners at the other end.
Well, look, the young man's been given an opportunity, the under-19 vice-captain.
Pascoe now on strike. This will be his first delivery to face.
Yeah, under-19 vice-captain, been given his opportunity in this team. Young man been given a chance and he's taken it. It's wonderful to see.
He's been a pleasure to watch in all the games he's batted. Games 1, 2 and now 4. Not to put the commentator's curse on him, but he's never scored less than a 50. He's on 39 at the moment off 85 deliveries.
It's good to see young players being given an opportunity and then take advantage. Look, I know Finn, let's look at the HKCC side. They've given Finn Ridley a chance. Now he's gone off injured, but he ripped Bubba Hyatt's middle stump out of the ground.
Well, that's the end of the 29th over. KCC 109 for 6. Again, we talk about those partnerships just not building. 13-10, 27, 22, 17, and the last one was 15. They all get a start,
Yeah, it's not good
but
enough.
they're just not going on with it. Speaking of going on with it, Luke Jones will continue. This will be his 8th over. Parth Bhagwat on strike. He floated that one up. Tempted, no run. Oh, he's giving him a chance there. It's going straight. It's caught. He's out. This commentator's curse did kick in. There's Parth Bhagwat. He's gone for 39. That mid-on just sitting there. It's been floated up a couple of times and dropped just short, but that one, easy catch. He's got to go back. That's the 7th wicket to fall for KCC. 109 for 7.
Well, Aaron, Bhagwat's done all the hard work here. He's done all the heavy lifting. He's faced the majority of the deliveries. He's established a platform and then just holds straight out the mid-on.
He played a similar delivery a few overs earlier where it bounced on, just one bounce to mid-on, but that one carried it easily. I think he was trying to go over the infield but didn't get all of it, and he has to go.
I think it was Nazakat Khan there, took the catch, easy catch. Very easy catch, 2 hands above the head.
Troubled times for KCC in only the 30th over. 7 wickets down.
Number 8 and 9 out there at the wicket now. Number 8, number 9. Shahi Samir on strike, taking the place of Parth Bhagwat. Pascoe at the non-striker's end. Shahi Samir played for the Tartars yesterday in the Saturday League out here in the Premier League team. In for Jay Davidson. In for his bowling. He's got to do it with the bat. Jones floats that up and Samir defends.
It's the first time we've had 2 new batters out there together. They're both on 0. Tough times.
Second time.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh well, you're talking about Mo Khan and Atkinson?
Khan and Atkinson.
I walked straight into that one.
Gotcha.
But Pascoe and Samir have a job to do here for KCC. Luke Jones bowling very well. And he's got 2 wickets now.
He has. He's been very impressive. Those 2 bad balls we spoke about earlier went for 10. Other than that, he's got 1 ball to finish his 8th over. So that's 2 balls have gone for 10. 46 balls have gone for 8.
It's exceptional bowling, and we also probably can pencil in a bowler's non-wicket where he put the pressure on and caused that run out. That's
Yes,
the
that's right.
end
That's a
of
good
the
point.
30th over. KCC 109 for 7. Looks like Kinshid Shah to continue from the clubhouse end. His first over went for 5. 20 overs left in this game if KCC can bat them out. Looking unlikely at the moment. 7 wickets down. These 2 can do a job. Kinshid Shah. Short. Oh, Pascoe wound up on it. Didn't get all of it, just a single. Dan Pascoe's eyes lit up there. I think he was looking to put it over the training nets. Safely along the ground in the end for a single. Brings Samir Shahi on strike. He's yet to get off the mark from his 4 balls faced. Just bringing mid on inside the circle. Shortish again. Defended. Dot ball. One's Fuller, left outside off. HKC like that delivery. Lots of cheering. Short again. There is a single there if they decide to take it. They do. Just scampered through. That was a bit of indecision to start with. Safely home in the end. Gets Samir off the mark. He's on 1. Pascoe on strike. He's on 1. Hong Kong bowling well. Yeah, again another single. Pascoe makes it home. Side off, shortish, no run. They've got plenty of coverage on the offside. That is the end of the 31st over. KCC 112 for 7. Beautiful day here down at Kowloon Cricket Club. The temperature still can't manage to push over 14 degrees. It's 13.9 out in the middle, but it is lovely. Currently no breeze, so it's not too cool in the shade. I'm sure it's perfect out there in the middle. Luke Jones will continue. This will be his 9th over. Looks like he will bowl out his full 10. 3 maidens so far, 2 for 18. Probably the pick of the bowlers. He is the number 1 leading wicket taker for Hong Kong Cricket Club. He's now got 7 in 3 games. Pascoe pushes back down to Jones. Spinner versus spinner. Right arm versus left arm. Full outside off, left alone. Dot ball. On the pads a bit fuller, just punched down to mid-on. Took the last wicket catch. That one's along the ground, no danger, 1 run. This is what KCC need to do now. Take the singles. They need to punch it in the air. Plenty of overs left. Still 18 and a half. It's outside off, punched straight to the fielder. Big wicket. Cover. Right-hander. Oh, full one on the toes. Well played by Samir. Got through the over. That's the end of the 32nd over. KCC 113 for 7. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, USRC 173 for 5 in the 42nd over. That's a big comeback. They were 4 for 44, so they put on 130 odd for the loss of only 1 wicket. It's a good game up there. Started an hour earlier than us, so they're on different times. Here we're in the 32nd over, 32 overs done. This will be the 33rd over with Kinshit Shah continuing.
And having the top order of the Veggie Kingdom KCC left, these two with a big job to do.
Huge job, especially this is Samir Shahi's first and only game in the Premier League, the Gencor Premier League.
They just got to knock it around, pick off the 1s and 2s when available for the next 8 to 10 overs really. Just keep the scoreboard ticking a little bit and make sure they don't lose another wicket. 7 for 113. Pascoe just defends. Very, very capable with the bat, Dan Pascoe.
He's yet to trouble the scorers too much in the Premier League one-day format.
He's not on his own.
No. There's a big appeal for caught behind. Nothing doing. Yeah. KCC do have batting wobbles. If they want to go back to back in the Gencor Premier League one-day format, that has got to be corrected.
He's just going to get 1 there behind point. Yeah, these two are in the side not to score runs as a rule. They're there to bowl. They're there to take wickets, but they've been left a job here to do. They're both very capable with the bat.
That's the end of the 33rd over. KCC 114 for 7. Like I say, these two just need to push around the singles and stay in, and that's what they've done so far. They've been in for 3.4 overs. They scored 5 runs.
Jones is going to bowl his final over. He's 9 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 19. He's been tremendous. He bowls to Pascoe, pushes him into the leg side, just wide of mid-on for 1. And smart cricket shot.
There's a run every day of the week down there to mid-on, if it's not hit too hard or in the air, path bugwhite style. Jones will be looking to try to get his 3rd wicket in his final over.
It's a bit shorter there. Smith thought about the pull.
Yeah.
And then just pulled out and just defended.
As soon as he'd played it, he looked around and remembered that there's somebody sitting down there at deep square leg, already taken a catch. I think it's the 12th man, Sharma.
Floats that one up. He's just forward. He's very solid in behind it.
That's a full toss. Did not get what it deserved. I think Samir was a bit shocked. The pie was delivered. That's a better ball, but it's still full.
Was straight to mid-wicket. No run.
Someone's sitting right there ready.
You can just see the pressure of the scoreboard, the 7 wickets down, just restricting Samir's options with the bat, not wanting to play the big shot, not prepared to. He just defends that one.
That's the end of the 34th over and the end of Luke Jones's spell. KCC 115 for 7. Decent 10 overs from Luke Jones.
10 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 20. He would have taken that when he got out of bed this morning.
Takes his wicket tally to 7. So he does his job for the captain for HKCC. All the bowlers really have. Nobody has been expensive, even after that blistering opening spell. KCC were hitting everything to the boundary. Ayush Shukla still got 5 overs left, but Kinshit Shah's continuing. He's bowled 3 overs, 3.1 now. None for 9. It's more solid from Dan Pascoe. Jones there, he's bowled 10 overs, but he was all over that ball like a hare. He sprung out of his spot, kept it to a dot ball. It's 10 dot balls in a row for HKCC. Bowling exceptionally well. They get a single here. I fell over just picking it up. Maybe lucky for Samir. He was a bit slow off the mark. That's the end of the 35th over. KCC 116 for 7. We will see a bowling change from the bowling green end, the bowling club end, as Luke Jones has bowled out. Ayush Shukla's got 5 left. Adil Mahmood's got 3. Finn Ridley's off the ground. In fact, we're taking drinks here at KCC. KCC 116 for 7. We'll be back with all the action of the 3rd session very shortly.
Zaka Khan bowling his first ball.
Left outside off. Not getting a lot of movement, a lot of spin, just arm balls at the moment. Well, these two at the crease, Pasco and Shahi, have only put on 7 runs. They've faced 49, 50 balls. They're staying out there at the moment. I know there's plenty of overs left, 14 after this over. The score's only 116. That would be troubling them at the moment. It's shorter. Pasco just practicing the shot he wanted to play on that one. One to come in this over. So far 5 dot balls from Khan. Full of it defended. That's a maiden. End of the 36th. KCC 116 for 7.
Good start from the Hong Kong national skipper with the ball there, Aaron.
It's 14.5 degrees out in the middle, and Borders has got the snow gloves on.
It's about 3.5 degrees in this commentary box.
I'm in the Hawaiian shirt. T-shirt, short sleeves.
You're a machine.
I've still got the shorts on.
There's not a lot of me, mate.
You are, you're all skin and bones. It is a little cool in the tent, in the shade. It's a lovely day here down at KCC. If you want to come watch some live Gencor Premier League cricket, come on down. Sit on the park bench, as a couple of people are in the shade.
Palak V. Kathari is saying, anyone still predicting a KCC win here?
Well, I'm not.
I'm not predicting anything at this point.
Yeah, we've got to
It's
see
been a
how they
low-scoring Premier League competition in most games here. If they can eke their way in these remaining overs up to around 180 plus, I know it's a big ask, that's 7 for 116, but that would give themselves something to bowl at. Kinchit Shah continues.
And at the moment, HKCC just putting the pressure on. Dot
Oh,
ball
they're right
after
on
dot
top.
ball.
Right on top.
There's plenty of space for the singles, but they just can't get it away. There's one.
As he says, there's one. Every run precious at the moment.
46 deliveries these two have faced for 8 runs.
Run rate only a smidgen above 3. Won't be worrying them. It's all about wickets now. There's full toss. That'll take the 1 there. No, he won't. Went too quickly to mid-off. Who's up inside the circle. He cuts straight to point.
Oh,
Oh, misfield. Bonus run there. Pascal will take it.
That's the end of the 37th over. KCC 118 for 7.
Pasco 7 off 28. Shahi Samir 2 off 20.
It's hard to believe, but these two are nearing on the longest partnership by balls faced in the entire innings.
Yeah, well, Path Bhagwat faced 87 deliveries. Pasco's faced 28, which is the second highest amount of deliveries faced from any KCC batsman. Zaka Khan's quick through. There's probably one there, but they didn't take it.
KCC don't want to lose another wicket. Still just under 13 overs to go. Full on the toes. They bowl well to their field, HKCC.
Runs have dried up, but the wickets have stopped. for now.
Crick HQ's DLS projected run is 153 for KCC. They'll be wanting more than that. The Wasp has it at 156, so they're pretty much in agreement there.
That's shorter. Oh, it's
quick.
quicker and through. Appreciable bounce. Straight through Samir there. And you've got a top order of Martin Katsir and Zakat Khan and Kinshit Shah and Ninad Shah. It's a formidable batting lineup. Khan bowls. Samir just plays that into the offside and Ninad Shah fields.
That's the end of the 38th over. KCC 119 for 7, and as we say that, this is now the longest partnership by balls faced at 8.4 overs. They've only put on 10 runs. The next best was 8.3 overs for the third wicket for 27 runs.
Was that Bubba and Pa?
Yes. And what Pascoe and Samir are showing out there, this is what their top order should have been doing.
Pascoe taking the easy single down to long on. It's good cricket. Samir's found it hard to score runs so far, but he's still out there. That's full. Yeah, he's going to take the one there to mid-off. He's going to throw at the keeper's end.
Lost the bat. The throw didn't go to the non-striker's end. Couldn't ground the bat because he dropped it.
And Zucker just taking the opportunity to try out Shahi Samir's bat there.
Give him some tips.
Having another little look at it, enjoying it. Saying, can I borrow this young man later on maybe?
Try not to drop it next time you're running, son.
A little bit of banter between the two. It's good to see.
Pascal on strike, he's on 9. Full toss. Half fielded.
Pascoe gets right through. That's a good single there. He's a smart cricket player, Dan Pascoe. Darts that one in and Samir just punches it straight back down the wicket, no run.
It's in the air.
Edge, that'll be
It's
out.
caught. What a great catch.
Yeah, it just messes with the pace, mixes the pace up. Samir struggled for runs, gets a leading edge. Short cover catches, diving forward, a good
I
catch.
think that was Luke Jones, was it? He's in the action today. Up and about HKCC. That's the 8th wicket to fall for KCC. 122 for 8. Just saying that was the longest partnership by balls faced, but it's now broken. Kinshit Shah gets his wicket. And now we're right into the tail enders. It should be Iqbal coming out.
Iqbal, I would think. Antique.
How's his thumb going?
He comes out in the 39th. One ball to face in the 39th over.
He's been struggling with a sore thumb on his right hand. Hasn't stopped him bowling exceptionally well, but sometimes he has to bat one-handed.
3 off 25 for Samir. 8 for 122.
Wasp was dropped underneath 150 projected for KCC, and rightly so, with only 2 wickets left.
Now it's Atik's job to Atik Iqbal to spend some time in the middle and punch it around a little bit. Support Pascoe.
Oh, it's an edge. He's caught. He's out first ball. That's a golden duck. Well bowled, well caught. Unfortunate for Iqbal. He's got to go. Oh, what an over. 2 wickets to fall at the end of the 39th over. KCC in all types of herd. 122 for 9.
Well, Aaron, we could be heading for an early mark here today.
At this rate, HKCC will be batting before the lunch break. The
It'll
food
be-
won't be ready.
It'll be a 10-minute turnaround, and Katsia and the Zakat Khan will come out and all guns blazing, I would say. And
Could be a reverse of last week's game.
yeah,
KCC came out and belted 136 in quick fashion, less than 15 overs. And HKCC will be thinking the same. Net run rate, low total to chase.
young Dash Vora coming out.
He hasn't troubled the scorers so far.
He would have been hoping not to bat today. And now he's got a job to face 10 overs.
See a
11
chance
overs.
to take the new ball with Davidson out.
I'd say he will. I'd say he'd be definitely be taking the new ball.
You get a quick look at the pitch. Hopefully he can stick around for a few overs. Assist Dan Pascoe. That's 2 wickets for Kinshat Shah. He's now bowled 6 overs, 2 for 15.
If he gets the opportunity, if there is another over, he'll be on a hat-trick the first ball of the next over.
They're on a team hat-trick at the moment. Zakat Khan will continue his 3rd over. Oh, they're so miserly. It's well 2 overs. 1 maiden, none for 1.
Let's go watch as that one go through.
There goes the team hat-trick at least.
Well, the Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team have been very disappointing here with the bat. 9 for 122.
Well run. Just trickled around the corner for a single. That will bring young Dashvor on strike. Okay, his first delivery.
Can hold up an end, Vora.
He'll be looking to get a score today. He hasn't troubled the scorers too much in the Premier League so far.
It's not his job.
No, he comes in at number 11.
He shouldn't be out there batting.
Got a 5 in game 2 against Pakistan Association. And a duck in his first game.
Zakat pushes that one through real quick and outside Vora's off stump.
And him pushing at it. Kind of like the look of that one. Follow this time. Well paid.
Yeah, Vora defended well there. 159 all out KCC in the first game this Premier League season. 180 all out the second game. Chased down a low total the third, and now they're 9 for 123.
He's wrapped him on the pads. Not out. That's the end of the 40th over. KCC 123 for 9.
Now Kinchett will be on a hat trick. Bowling to Pascoe.
Hope he knows.
I think he'd know.
Hope he does. Sometimes you forget when it's the end of the over.
It's the 40 gone, so and another man outside the circle. I don't think they'll be too worried about that. 60 balls left available for KCC. Numbers number 11 at the wicket out there with Pascoe. I'll be happy to give Dan 1 here, which he doesn't take. Down the ground, easy single, doesn't want to expose Vora at the start of the over.
No hat-trick.
Just punch back to the bowler. What's Pascoe doing here? Looking for a bad ball that he can put away or over the fence, and then try to get a single late in the over. Everyone's back on the boundary, everyone that they can, to give Dan Pascoe the 1.
There it
Which
is.
he does take this time.
Could be
He's thinking about 2.
There should be 2. There's definitely 2 in it.
Oh, that's well run, KCC. Dan Pascoe, well run. Just dabbed into the leg side. Adil Mahmood was right back on the boundary behind square. Huge gap.
Probably the longest part of the field out there. So just doubled it to square leg.
Scamper
Well
back
run.
for a second.
They wanted to give up the single.
He'll take the one now. If he can get it, and he can't there. How many balls we had in this over now?
4.
4. So he'll happily take one now. Expose Vora to 1. He can't get the single there. Now they're going to send the field in. They are. They're moving a lot of them up. One of them, 2 of them, 3 of them have now come up inside the circle trying to prevent the single off the last ball. Slips come out going across into the leg side. That's Rag Kapoor on one leg.
Encircled.
Can Dan Pascoe find that one?
Oh, can't find
that didn't
anything.
bounce.
It did stay very, very low.
Goodness me.
End of the 41st over, KCC 125 for 9. HKCC in the first game against Pakistan Association used Wian Van Ziel as one of their bowlers. He bowled 2.5 overs, 2 for 9. Haven't seen him since. He didn't bowl in their second game and hasn't bowled yet today. Not much need when they've got KCC 125 for 9. Khan to continue. This will be his 4th over. Dash Vora on strike, yet to get off the mark.
Watches that one through.
Cut seemed to bowl that one a little quicker, like he's running in a bit faster. Stopping with the slower arm balls, pushing it through a bit quicker.
That's short.
It's well played.
Punched into the offside. Keeper have a little chat to Vora there.
On your stat sheet there, Bodders,
Yeah, mate.
what's the most overs that KCC have actually batted out or batted to? It's 43?
46 in the second match.
46. Still a fair way short of that.
And they
5
scored
overs.
180 off the bowled all out in the 46th over.
Not going to get to 180 today, you'd think. Oh, he's got an edge. It's fallen short of first slip, second slip. Vora lives to fight another day. Just caught the outside edge. Didn't carry. Oh, swing and a miss this time.
Vora has a go at that one. You might actually be enjoying this Dash Vora out there. Nationals captain bowling to him. Great experience.
One's well defended. That's the end of the 42nd over. KCC 125 for 9.
Maiden.
Yeah, another maiden.
Saw it off. Vora. Give Pascoe the opportunity to score some at the other end.
That's the 7th maiden for HKCC out of 42 overs. You like that?
125. Can these two put on another 25 in the last 8 overs? I think they can. North of 150 gives KCC something to bowl at.
Kinshid Shah's been incredibly difficult to get away though. 7 overs, 2 for 17.
Early wickets. Puts KCC right back in this. Optimistic.
It could be a little optimistic, but it's one of the best bowling lineups in the competition. Pascoe comes forward, no run. With Davidson out, low score to protect. It's going to be a very big job for KCC. Dash Vora, the young boy's going to have to perhaps open the bowling.
Floats
Oh,
that one
that's
up.
gone all the way. That's smashed.
Yeah, Shah gave that a little bit more air, and that's what Pascoe's looking for. Just any opportunity to clear the boundary.
We're going to need another ball. That one has gone out of the ground.
That brings 150 a lot closer. 9 for 131.
It's well played by Pascoe. He's moved up to 19 off 46 balls. Done his job. He come in at number 8. It's a lower position for where Dan usually bats, but he's doing his job. Just saying that Kinshasa had been miserly. It's belted for 6. Going to go for 6 that ball. Well bowled.
We're looking for the 1 now again, Pasco, I would say.
He needs to get on this ball, otherwise they're going to bring all the fielders in again.
Take the opportunity.
They've decided, they know that's what he's going to do.
Bring him up for the second last ball. Kapur comes out of slip again.
Will this tempt Pasco to go over the infield?
4 more of them up inside the circle. 2 balls to come in the over. Floats that up. Pasco just defends.
Very dusty down that end. The batters move their feet. You can see the dust fly up.
Pasco doing a nice job here. He's 19.
It's gone up in the air. It's going to carry all the way. Yes, it does. 6 runs. That's the second 6 off that over. End of the 43rd over. KCC 137 for 9.
So it looks like Pasco's saying to young Vora, you hold up one end, you bat out a maiden, you take on Nazaka Khan, and I'm going to take advantage from this other end. 2 6s there, 12 very valuable runs. 150 comes that little bit closer. Dan
Pasco now second highest scorer for KCC. You don't want to hear that. You'd rather hear that he's supporting down the lower end, but he's now on 25 off his 49 deliveries. The next best is Bubba Hyatt, of course, Parth Bhagwat with his 39. Top scorer so far. Dash Vora on strike. There's a Khan to continue his 5th over. 2 maidens, none for 2.
Short Vora defends well.
Khan's run rate at the moment is 0.48. There's miserly, and then there is that.
Yeah, watches it through. No harm done.
He's not getting a lot of movement, he's not getting any spin, so if it's outside off, it's there to be left.
Oh, that one really bit and bounced.
Yes. I think he's bowling a bit shorter, not that quick, but it just bites and jumps up.
And he pushed that one through quite quick, I thought, and then it bit and bounced and beat Vora outside off.
Difficult to play. That one's fuller outside off, well left.
This is the plan. Pasco said to Vora, you bat out that end. I'm going to try to score runs from the other. This is the 44th over.
They'll survive 2 more if that's the plan. 2 more balls, that is, of this over.
Oh, that's well defended by Vora.
Excitement from the HKC fielders, hoping for an edge. Nothing doing.
Some of these top 6 would be well advised to have a look at the young man's batting here.
He's faced 14 deliveries, hasn't scored a run, but he's kept his bat.
He punches that into the offside. He wants one. He wants one.
It's an eager one.
He said, I want to take on Kinshasa, Pasco. Pasco's much wiser, much more experienced. He says, you get back there, young man. This is my turn now. You've done your job.
You are not getting off the mark. That was funny. That is the end of the 44th over. 137 for 9 is KCC.
Pasco's saying to Vora, he said, mate, I don't care if you're not out off 30 balls at the end.
Which he may well be at this rate. Though, like we said, Adil Mahmood and Shukla still have 8.
Shukla's coming back on now, actually, Aaron.
They've got 8 overs between them.
And Pasco won't mind this at all, I tell you. Shukla, quick, real quick. It's going to come onto the bat well. It's going to give Pasco an opportunity to lean on it into the offsides of that short boundary over there. He'll fancy the trees. He'll fancy heading towards the army barracks over there. Hopefully clear another 1 or 2. 2 6s off the previous over, taking the score up towards 140. Get up over that 150 mark.
Pasco's called for the helmet.
Then look at 160, 170.
With only 6 overs left, Shukla is not going to bowl out. He still has 5 left. It's possible if Adil Mahmood comes back on from the other end, he'll get through his last 3. But now the tail enders have to face the opening bowlers. Granted, not with a new ball, but they are quick.
Don't let Dan Pasco hear that you called him a tail ender.
Well, he came in at number 8.
That's an all-rounder position, and that's exactly what Dan Pasco is.
I
He's
agree.
An all-rounder.
This is his first.
If he watches this telecast back, Aaron, and he's calling
I
the
know.
tail ender, he'll be after you upstairs.
I'll get a lawsuit.
Shortlet of Pasco.
Oh, that is very short. Chin music. Shoulder only. Didn't go over the helmet. It did go over the helmet, but Dan was ducking under it. Yes, Pasco's a lawyer, I really believe. So never upset the lawyers. That's what I say.
He's a professor.
Is he?
Yeah. Indeed.
Professor of law.
Yes.
Yeah. That's double whammy.
Shukla
Aaron's in trouble.
defends.
Actually, I was talking to Dan last weekend at the lunch break. Very affable fellow.
Thank you.
Absolute gentleman.
Speaking
All
of
the
lunch.
lunches
Speaking of lunch.
are going through the commentary position at the moment. Behind us. Going on over all the cables. Shukla to Pasco. Will he have a go? He drives. Shukla fields off his own bowling.
Hard catch. Bump ball.
Shukla's done well here. 3 dots. Pasco on 25.
Food couldn't make it over the cables. It's returning to the kitchen. It's disappointing news.
It's going to go the long way.
That is
Mike's
the long
going to have
way.
to take it round past the cricket nets. Shukla. Ah, it's pulled. There's
There's
a
coverage.
fielder out
Not
here.
gonna
He's
get
not
it.
going to get it. That's a
Oh,
great
it's
shot
almost
from
into-
Pasco. Nearly into the lunch.
Early into the lunch.
Poor Mike's having to pull the lunch up onto the grass and push it round. Nearly got taken out by Pasco's pull shot.
So excited about the lunch trolley that almost missed Pasco's nice pull shot. 4 runs. He moves to 29. 1 4 and 2 sixes in his 29 on 53.
The lunches go past us in front of us this time. No cable. Just got a boundary rope to worry about.
He
And
does.
Mike's handling that very, very well.
He's also going to have to stop. Otherwise, the game is going to have to stop because he's got to go past the sight screen.
Mike won't understand what's going on out
He
in the middle.
knows. He knows what's going on.
He'll just push straight round.
At the moment, there's a delay in play because they're trying to set the field.
Anything short or full, Pasco's going to go. And
That is very, that's
a wide.
wide.
Phew. 2 damn Pascos wouldn't have reached that.
That's exactly what I was going to say. It was huge,
Oh,
way over the helmet.
goodness me.
It's lucky that it got didn't go for 5 down to the boundary for 5 wides.
It was
Forward.
so short, it
Yeah.
was well on its way down by the time it got through to Shakir. Oh, Mike's out on the field now with the lunch. He's on top of the rope, wrong side of the rope.
He's going to
And
continue.
he's all right now. He's just going to go right behind, in front of that side screen there. As Shukla comes into bowl. Pasco comes down the wicket, pushes. They'll get 1. They won't get 1. They will get 1 on the misfield from the Zakat Khan, who's filthy with himself for letting that single through, which was the 5th ball of the over.
The food trolley didn't wait.
What did I tell you?
He's just going to go.
I told you.
Food's got to be delivered when the food's got to be delivered.
Mike's
it didn't
got a-
bother Dan Pascoe. He came down the pitch.
Mike's
Nice
got a
little
job to
single.
do, and he's doing it. He's not going to let a game of cricket stand in his way.
Excellent news. Now lunch will be hot and delivered on time. 5 overs to go after this next delivery. I don't think we're going to 130 whether it goes the whole distance. They bowled their spin overs very quickly. Shook up.
For a seam off, he can see off that one delivery.
Well,
Good
left
job,
end-
young man.
End of the 45th over, Cowling Cricket Club, 143 for 9.
For those watching closely on the Facebook or YouTube, you did get a shot of Mike there, pushing the lunch around the boundaries for the players' enjoyment in the not too distant future. 9 for 143. It is Pasco, an extremely valuable 30.
Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, USRC are taking on Little Saiwan. USRC are all out in the 47th over, 193 on the board. Little Saiwan will need 194 for victory.
Could be a competitive game though.
It's a high scoring ground. I'm not sure about the pitch today, but there was 300 scored on it when I was up there last Sunday. It was actually 530 scored in total.
So we're not going to have the 10-minute break now, are we? We'll go straight through and have the 40-minute break now.
Well, we've got
45th
5 overs to
over.
go.
Yeah.
It's still not 1
2
o'clock.
or 3 for the changeover. They won't come out for 1 or 2. 9 for 143. Nazaka Khan to Pasco this time. Vora has found himself at the other end.
It's been a while since Pasco's.
Sweep shot will be on here, Aaron. Sweep shot will be on to the short boundary.
Have to hit it squarish. Someone hiding under the trees.
Long on down there.
Goes
Cuts.
back.
No run. Anything full on middle or there or thereabouts, even on off, Pasco will try to go up and under to the short boundary. That's short. He just defends. It's 3. Just waiting for that one that he can put away. Before he has to start thinking about the single. He'll go this ball. He doesn't go this ball. He lets it go outside off stump. This is coming up towards the end of the 46th over, which is as much as they've batted this season, Aaron.
They need to bat this out.
Zucker Carr from the bowling club end. Pasco into the offside, no run. That's 5 gone. He's going to want the single now. Deep square staying back. Fine legs up. Mid wicket inside the circle. They've left long on back.
It's been so hard to score off. I don't think they're too worried.
Punches down the
He
ground.
should
He
be.
does it well. He does it perfectly.
Gets his single. End of the 46th over. KCC 144 for 9.
24 balls left available to the Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team. Where's Pasco going now?
Calling for the hat again.
Walking towards. I don't think he'll go for the hat because Shukla's there. He's calling for a new bat. Charlie Walsh hunting around in the sheds looking for
Gloves.
gloves.
Gloves it is. You could borrow yours, Bottas.
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably not getting a lot of protection, but he will stay warm. It's just as important. He's faced 60 deliveries now, Pasco.
Up to a balmy 14.6 here in Jordan, in Hong Kong.
And about 3.5 in the commentary tent.
It's beautiful in the commentary tent. Shorts and Hawaiian shirt weather.
There's icicles on my laptop.
Shukla to continue. This is his 7th over. Well, it's quick.
That was very quick, wasn't it? It really got through.
Beat Pasco for pace.
Pasco
Gone,
drive
man.
from
There's
short
someone there.
boundary.
Oh, it's unfortunate. Went straight to the fielder. He got all of it. They got 3 protecting, 4 protecting along the ropes.
You could see he's outside the circle. There was just one bounce to him. Went like a rocket off Pasco's back when I'm bat, but unfortunately for him, it was straight at Martin.
What have they
See
got?
it?
Deep cover, deep extra cover, deep mid off.
Yeah, it's 3
long-
back on the offside on the
Deep
short
mid
boundary.
on.
Pasco's going to have to go over the top.
Basically at the commentary tent here. Oh, he's done it again.
Bang, straight to the other fielder.
Yeah, coverage. That's the extra cover. There's still another one to his left.
Both of those off the bat. Pasco's thinking that's 4. He's hit one straight to mid off, no run. Next one straight to extra cover, no run. Hasn't been able to pierce the gap. Doesn't want to give up the strike this early in the over to Vora. He goes
Oh,
that
it's gone
time,
up
that's
big. That's gone. Is it gone? Has it gone? It has gone. My goodness, that went a long way in the air, but it did clear the ropes in the end. 6 runs.
And Ninad Shah was very interested there for a long way, but it just floated away and kept going. It went a long way up, and that's the 150 up for the Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team. Very important knock here from Pasco. Bugwat's 39, Pasco is now on 37, so he's nearly the top scorer. And he's doing this well, batting with the tail,
That
the all-rounder.
6 actually makes this the highest scoring partnership at 28.
The last wicket.
The last wicket, 28.
Shukla. Oh, well, good comeback.
Very good
Goodness
comeback. Yep, 28's the highest partnership so far. The third wicket was 27. There's been a 22, 17, 15, 5, 13, 10 and a 0.
So what is it, 28-run partnership?
Yep,
And Vora's got none of them.
none. Faced 16 balls, 0 runs.
This is your classic 10th wicket partnership, the all-rounder.
The all-rounder.
Farming the strike, holding the strike, picking up the boundaries when he can. So far he's done it superbly. Comes down the wicket, he
Has
drives.
he pierced it? He pierced it that time.
Well, between the extra cover and the mid-off, 4 runs all the way along the ground, 154. KCC putting themselves right back in this, Aaron.
That is the end of the 47th over. He had 2 sighters down there to mid-off and extra cover. This time it pierced right between the middle of them. They did not move an inch. It was hit so hard, it was over the rope before they even noticed it was coming.
He's now top scorer with 41, Pascoe. They came together with the score on 122 and they've taken it up to 154 so far.
Partnership of 32, all of it being Pascoe.
Now Vora will face Nazaka Khan. Will continue. Yes, he will.
That's interesting.
Can
Would they not bring Adil Mahmood back on?
I think Khan's doing the job, isn't he? I mean, what's his figures? Ridiculous.
Oh yeah,
6 overs, none for 3.
can't score off.
A lot of them to Vora. Well, he's not trying, to be honest. He's just trying to see him off. But can he somehow find a little single here and give Pascoe a shot at it? Because we are now going into the 48th over. We've only got 18 balls left. You don't want 12 dots from this end, right? So can Vora find a way to get down the non-strikers? Yeah, he can. He smashed it to cover and they get
Well
through.
run.
Pascoe out of the blocks early. That's excellent cricket. And Vora off the mark.
Partnership of 35, one of them to Vora.
Doing a great job. And the
Yes, he's done
KCC top
exactly-
6 are watching this.
Exactly what he needed to do. Strike rate of 5.88. Now he's off the mark.
Lovely cut shot. So now we've got we've got the sweepers gone back at cover, mid on, back. So we've got a long on, long off, fine leg inside the circle. So this sweep shot is on, deep square leg, deep mid wicket. Pascoe punches into the offside. He's one there if he wants it. He doesn't want it. He's going to find, looking for that one where he can get away, get it over the ropes.
HKCC would have really thought they could have finished this off for under 130. Valuable partnership for KCC. Right on the toes, there's the
He's
single.
going to take one. He's got a lot of faith in young Darth Vora.
Vora's done his job.
Seen him face 16 dots and then that one single.
He's got to face 3 more deliveries of the Nazaka Khan over.
Field comes up. Oh, he defends well. There's one there if he wants it. There's probably not. 2 to come in the over. I'd love to see a boundary from Vora here. As his confidence builds.
Oh, beats the bat. Well ball.
The Zaka Khan. Straight through him. Oh, he's dabbled outside off. Jeez, he's done a good job, Aaron.
Miserly. I keep saying that word. But it is. The runs per over still
I was
under
talking
1.
about Vora, who's done a good job.
Oh, he's done a good job as well. Oh, that's too
It's going
high.
down leg. That's not out.
That's
Vora
the end
survives.
of the 48th. KCC 156 for 9.
4 balls available. Pascoe's going to want to face all of them. He's on 42 off 68. It's 9 for 156. Now this is where KCC were dead and buried when these came together.
Absolutely.
We're talking early lunch. We're talking 10-minute changeover.
Yep.
HKC are thinking 10-minute changeover. I know it's still not a big total, whatever it's going to end up in, but has this 10th wicket partnership changed the course of the game?
It's going to make it a lot more interesting.
Well, if you're chasing 120, you lose too early. It's a lot different to chasing 160 when you lose too early.
Correct.
If KCC can put the likes of Mutton Katsina, Nazaka Khan and Kinchit Shah back in the sheds, 3 for 30,
Game on.
100% game on. KCC nearly favourites at that point.
First 10 overs will be very crucial for KCC bowling. And again, also for HKCC. They'll just want to see out those overs It's not like there's going to be a huge run rate required. It'll definitely be under 4.
12 balls left. If Pascoe can face 11 or 12 balls, he's thinking north of 170 now. Nazaka Khan comes out to cow corner right in front of our commentary box now. 3 back on the leg side. Deep mid wicket, deep square leg, long on.
Everybody's deep. There's singles everywhere.
That's a good ball from Shukla.
Is there only
Short
two?
of 1. Pascoe.
Two in the circle at the moment for HKCC. I can see Luke
No,
Jones
they
at
need to
point.
Katsuya's inside
Could
over
be,
there as well,
yeah.
over the other side. So they've got 4 inside.
Just the circle sits so close to the rope down there. It's difficult to see if they're on the rope or in the circle.
They're both inside the circle
Yeah.
on the offside. That gives them the 4.
Yep.
3 inside on the off.
Is that a leg gully?
Define leg inside.
Fine leg inside. Up inside the circle.
Pascoe. Will he go at this one? Short. He does.
It's in the air, but there's
He's gonna
nobody
think
there.
2. He's thinking 2. It's only 1.
Didn't get all of that. That's a long boundary.
No, he just paddled that round the corner really, and that brings Vora onto strike. All the field will come in now. Nazaka Khan calling for such, even though he's not captain of this team. Adil Mahmood at fine legs going back.
4 balls left of the second last over of the innings.
So both covers are back inside the circle now. Can Dash Vora do a cover drive through there? Kinchachar's in at a short cover. Shukla pitches it up. Can Vora get hold of one through that offside of the small boundary? He can, he goes. Shukla fields off his own bowling. Good intent from Vora.
It was good play, well played. Well bowled, right on the toes. Vora not being the tallest of people, I don't think there's any need for chin music from Shukla. It'll fly over his helmet. Keep it pitched up. Test the number 11. So far, for his 21 balls, has looked pretty solid.
Slow ball from Shukla. Just took a bit of pace off that. Dash Vora couldn't get anything on it.
These dot balls are going to make getting to 170 quite difficult, especially if Nizaka Khan bowls the final over the way he's been bowling. Almost
Pascoe's-
impossible to get away.
Pascoe single off the second ball wasn't exactly what he was after. It was exactly what HKCC wanted.
Full
That's 4.
toss.
Down leg side.
Pascoe
Oh,
goes for
bonus
4.
runs. Bonus runs for KCC. 4 runs off the bat of Dash Vora. He brings up the boundary. He goes to 5. He rockets along to 5. That was full on leg stump, and Vora got enough on it just to put it round down to fine leg. Adil Mahmood's very wide there. Very wide fine leg. It was always 4.
Beautiful stroke from Dash Vora.
160 up now.
I was just about to say that 170 target you were talking about was getting out of reach with all these dot balls, but that 4 puts him up to 161. Final ball of Shukla's over and his spell. It's an edge. It's
Oh,
gonna
it's
go
4
for
more.
as well.
Dash Vora back-to-back 4s.
That's hit the Veggie Kingdom sign.
Oh, it's all happening here at Kowloon Cricket Club. It goes to 165. Vora goes to 9.
This partnership now 43.
43 run partnership for the 10th wicket.
By far the biggest partnership for KCC. HKCC will be hating this. Just unable to break this partnership. Valuable tail end runs.
Pascoe requires 7 for his half century. He'll be on strike. Will it be Nazaka Khan to continue?
It is. He's going to bowl his final over, the final over of the game. We said they needed to get up to 50 overs. They've
That's
done their
job
job.
number 1, isn't it?
Yeah, bat out your 50. This Khan 7 overs, 3 maidens, none for 5. So if Pascoe's to get his 50, he needs 7. That'd be more than Khan has given away in 7 overs. Does have the short boundary on the leg side in his favour to the swimming pool side of the ground. Khan. And there's the
Sweep,
sweep
that's the
shot,
sweep.
bowled in.
That's exactly the sweep shot that I've been talking about for the last few overs. Pascoe going to target that short boundary over there. He tried it. He didn't get it right. He's bowled. There's a fist pump from Vora to Pascoe, the highest partnership of the innings. KCC Premier League Veggie Kingdom Premier League team bowled out for 165, and those two came together at 122. Aaron Bush.
Nizakat Khan finally gets a wicket. He got 1 for 5 off his 7.1 overs. All the bowling was pretty good from HKCC. That final partnership really was necessary. It's going to make the game a lot more interesting. 166 for victory for HKCC. So we'll go through the batting and bowling lineup for the Cards. KCC, Jamie Atkinson, LBW to Mahmood for 12. Mo Khan was bowled by Shukla for 1. Bubba Hyatt scored a very handy 24 off 26 deliveries before being bowled by an absolute beautiful delivery from Finn Ridley. He was bowled middle stump. Path Bhagwat did what Path Bhagwat does. He scored 39 off 87 deliveries, finally holding out to Nizakat Khan, bowled by Luke Jones. As Khan was run out, that was an unfortunate run out, that one. That really broke the innings for KCC. He was run out for 6. Simandeep Singh was caught Kinshit Shah, bowled by Kapoor for 10. Wakas Bakat 7. Caught Shah, bowled Luke Jones. Dan Pascoe, the final wicket to fall, came in at number 8. He got 43 off 70. Samir Shahi was caught by Luke Jones for the bowling of Kinshit Shah, and Atik Iqbal caught Kutsa, bowled Kinshit Shah for a golden duck. Dash Vora remains not out, 9 from his 24 deliveries. For HKCC, Shukla 8 overs, 1 wicket for 52. Adil Mahmood 7 overs, 1 wicket for 20. Finn Ridley 1 wicket off his 2 overs. Very important wicket of Bubba Hyatt for 19. Rag Kapoor 7 overs, 1 wicket for 19. Luke Jones, probably the pick of the bowlers, 10 overs, 3 maidens, 2 for 20. Kinshit Shah bowled 8 overs, 2 for 29. And Nizakat Khan 7.1 overs, 3 maidens, 1 for 5. Bots, how do you think the game looks now?
Well, KCC are right in it after being out of it 45 minutes ago. I mean, that partnership there between Pascoe and Vora, highest of the innings, that 10th wicket partnership, quite amazing to see them put that together. So look, they'll go into the dressing sheds. HKCC red hot favourites, no doubt about it. But if you know, the Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team can get some early wickets, I think it's absolutely game on. I think this could go either way now.
Beautiful day for cricket. HKCC will need 166 to win. We'll go take the lunch break now. We'll be back in 40 minutes live here from Kowloon Cricket Club. Good afternoon and welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this exciting Gencor one-day tournament game between HKCC and Kowloon Cricket Club. My name's Aaron Bush and joining me in the commentary tent is Matt Botters Botfield. Botters, 165 on the board for KCC. Can they defend it against this very, very good Hong Kong Cricket Club lineup?
100% they can. 100% they can. The next half hour is going to be crucial. We've got Nazakat Khan out there. I assume with Martin Kutsia. Khan just doing some practice runs between the wickets. It is Kutsia out there. With two big openers, two big prize scalps that KCC will be looking for. KCC,
no Jay Davidson, opening quick for KCC. He's out injured this week. How much is that going to play into the game?
It could be crucial. I mean, Atiq Iqbal, a lot rests on his shoulders now, doesn't he? We know what Atiq does. He's absolutely brilliant with the ball. We're going to see him bowl from the clubhouse end, which is not the end he normally bowls from. Of course, Jay normally bowls from this end, but Teek's going to step up and take it. Actually, Jay Davidson's going to join us in the commentary box a little bit later this afternoon.
Excellent.
He'll be
You
down
can
with
have
us
a good
at some
chat
point.
with him. Yes, now also HKCC with their own injury woes. Two of their players today got injured out there. Finn Ridley, hamstring, only bowled 2 overs, and I saw Raj Kapoor at the lunch break. He was hobbling with maybe also a hamstring or a calf issue. So that will be a problem for the HKCC batters today. But up first, as you say, Atiq Iqbal will come from the clubhouse end. He normally bowls from the bowling club end, but they're switching it up because he's opening the bowling.
Of course, Martin Kutsia and Jay Davidson have had a battle for many years now, and Jay quite often getting the better of Martin Kutsia, but no Jay Davidson at all today, so it's going to rest on Atiq Iqbal, who's going to take the new ball from the clubhouse end, defending a small total of 165. Watchful first off, lets that go through. I mean, you've got to say HKCC is slight favourites at this point in time, but with early wickets, KCC, the Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team will be right in this, Aaron.
Atiq Iqbal, the leading wicket taker in the Premier League so far, and a lot of his wickets have come from this end in his second spell.
Oh, top edge, it's gone up, it's up, they're going back towards it, it's going to fall safely. Oh, a bit of good fortune early for Martin Kutsia there, just gets the single. That could have easily gone straight up in the air into Atkinson's gloves, but it falls safely, he's off the mark with 1.
Luck's of fortune on the second delivery. Like you say, that could have gone anywhere. It went very high, very lucky. The field is all in, nobody could get to it. That will bring Nazakat Khan on strike. Iqbal already troubling the batters.
Just a fine leg in the third, the only 2 outside the circle early. Iqbal. Solid Khan in behind the line.
Now we heard a little whisper in the lunch interval that perhaps from the other end KCC might open with spin, and I just saw Dan Pascoe at mid-off warming up the arm. It'll be an interesting twist.
Khan drives straight to short cover there. Simandeep Singh is it there.
The one thing that KCC needs is wickets, and wickets early, so that could be an interesting ploy to go to spin in the second over. It's in the air, but it's over the top of the infield. That's going for 4.
He didn't get all of that. He pushed at it, didn't middle it. Short boundary out there, gets the boundary. Not a convincing shot. Teek just over pitching slightly. Khan going hard at it. More edge than middle. Picks up the boundary. Gonna need an ounce of luck, probably KCC defending this small total. Oh, that's a good ball, and that beats Khan. Outside off. That's the end of the first over.
5 on the board for HKCC, needing another 161 for victory. I'm going to step out of the commentary tent for a few overs, and Jay Davidson is going to join us from KCC in the commentary tent.
Jay, good afternoon to you, my friend.
Afternoon, Matt. How you doing?
Mate, absolute pleasure to have you here. I'd rather you weren't here, though. I'd rather you were out in the middle.
I would too.
Tiki taking your spot, opening the bowling with the new ball from the clubhouse end.
Dan Pascoe to open from this end. Good move, I think.
Yeah, I think it is a good move, actually. I think get Pascoe in the game early. He's a wicket taker, of course. Teak was a little bit unlucky there. Katsuya got that top edge, and Mizaka didn't get that one out of the middle either.
Yeah, you always feel like you're in the game. With Martin at the crease, he will give you a few chances early on.
Which is saying earlier, you've been his nemesis over the last couple of years, really. You've taken his wicket a number of times. Pascoe, round the wicket to the right-hander. Just runs it off the face. They're going to get through for a quick single. That's well run. What do you think of the batting performance earlier, Jay?
I think we're a bit under par, but it looks like the track is turning a bit, getting a bit older and drier, so brings Pascoe and Wacky into the game here a bit. And I think if we look at our innings, if we can get wickets in clumps here, I think we're in the game.
I mean, these two, obviously, the openers are very, very important here. Khan and Katsuya. Big scalps. But you've still got Kinchachar to come as well, probably bats 3. Bit of a change in the field, extra man on the offside now. Bugwat's come across from the leg side. Pascoe floats that up and it's just driven long off back. It's going to be the easiest of singles. And Jay, what about your injury?
Went and saw the physio on Friday, so it doesn't seem like there's any spinal damage, more muscular. So granted we get into the final, I should be back in 2 weeks' time and playing.
See her now, just stretches well forward and defends. Keeps Pascoe out. Well, that's good news. If there's victory today, then the door remains open as far as the final is concerned. You think you might be ready?
Correct, yeah.
It's good news, mate. Very good news. And cuts hard, 4 runs. Yeah, just rocked right back on that. Shahi Samir there dives hard to his left, but was really no chance, and it was a bit short from Pascoe. I could say it just takes full advantage. Risk-free boundary. He drives. 1, 2, 3 bounces. Bubba Hyatt down there at long off, I think. Could see her eyeing off that Veggie Kingdom sign directly down the ground. What's it like watching?
Prefer to be playing, but it's good. It gets my nerves up more than when I'm actually playing. Easy game from the side.
It's a bit shorter, can't just defend. At the over, Pascoe's first, 2 overs gone, score is 11 for the loss of no wicket. What do you think about young Dash Vora, Jay?
And I've been very impressed. Yeah, very impressed by him. He's like a sponge, and he's really filled his role quite nicely, coming into the side as a first change bowler, hitting the top of off, and just tying up an end. It's not really the guy to strike, but certainly puts pressure on here, and he's been bowling really well from the short end, so very impressed.
Iqbal. Yeah, the under-19s tour to Oman, the national under-19s team tour to Oman, where they played 5 games and qualified for Division 1, and they go play Division 1 in February. I watched all of those games live at the ground, and Vora was bowling in 35 degrees heat, 7-8 over spells, and just hitting the same line, just consistent at that level. He was enormously impressive. Iqbal. It's just cut to point, no run, like it's Barkett Fields.
Yeah, I think especially on those wickets, they're fairly flat. If you can hit more or less that same line and length, just bowling real straight at the stumps, it becomes really difficult to get away.
Well, he's a young man. I mean, he's probably 17. He just seems to be able to drop it on a dime relatively consistently, and for a young man to be able to do that, it's a great skill. Iqbal, it's Fuller that ties Martin Kasia up. There's no run off the thigh pad. It's a great skill to have. It's something you try to do a lot in your bowling, isn't it?
Yeah, correct. I think as a quick bowler, the more you try and simplify the game, the better. When there's less going on inside your head, the better, the easier it becomes to execute a skill of just trying to hit the same line and length.
He could say a 1-on-1, and Khan saw that it was Barkett coming around. He sent him back very swiftly. Just looking at some of our viewers here, J. Matt Collins is watching us today.
Greetings and salutations, Matt Collins.
Greetings and warmest salutations.
He did send me a message this morning saying that he was devastated the Nightmare wasn't playing.
Namibian Nightmare in the commentary box today. There's no single there either. I was saying to Collins this morning via WhatsApp, Jay, that the Australian Open organisers are hoping this match finishes up early today, so we're not sucking all the viewers away from the men's final. Djokovic sits a pass later. And it's good for Matik. Doing what he does, rolling those fingers across the ball and hitting that back of a length, just trying to frustrate Kasia.
Yeah, he's a good bowler, Teague. Seems to just love the Premier League and the big stage.
He sat out, there was a midweek match, his Sunday, the Infidels team during the week over the New Year, and he sat that one out just on the basis of Premier League last week and then in today. So he's ready for this. Leading wicket taker in the competition he is.
By miles.
Yeah, by a long way. Go floats it up. Khan just watchful, defends.
Teague and I have a internal competition every year for the Premier League for wickets, and he's beaten me 4 out of 4 years.
What's the downside for you? Is there any, or is it just a pride thing?
It's a dinner and a drink at the club.
Okay. Well, it's been your shout the last 4 years, yes?
Correct. And I think he's 8 above me this season.
I think he's got you covered, mate.
Running away with it.
What do you think? We've got Bubba Hyatt down there at long off. It's the easiest of singles push down the ground. Your thoughts on that?
I think the thinking is here. Martin likes to go aerial early on.
Let's go. So basically meaning trying to force him to go over the leg side rather than anywhere else.
Yeah.
Outside the circle, we've just got Bubba Hyde at long off, and that's it at the moment. It's just the one. Oh, and a deep square leg over there in front of the pool pavilion. One beat to town. And Zaz Khan at first slip.
I think that's what Pasco's got to try to look to do, is hunt that front pad early on. Nice and straight.
It's been a bit of variable bounce. Mainly from the other end though. Pasco from the bowling club end. Is that easy single down to Hyatt that we're talking about? 14. There's one to come in this 4th over. Vora come across the point for Khan. Changing the field again. Conversations going on between Barkett and Pasco. Sweeper on the cover boundary for Khan. There's a deep square leg for Kasia. That's short. Oh, Khan, you could see he was about to go at that and then let it go through. That's the end of the over. That's 4 gone. Score is 14. It's about 14 degrees in the sun and about 4 degrees in the shade here at KCC at the moment. Also Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team. Veggie Kingdom, 7th floor VIP Commercial Centre, 120 Canton Road TST. You love it down there at Veggie Kingdom, Jay?
Absolutely. Lunch, dim sum. Good place to be.
Good value, good food.
Do love my food.
Good on the tooth.
Absolutely.
Iqbal again. Driven in the air straight for short boundary down there. Iqbal just over pitching slightly. Katsaya taking full advantage. Just punches him down the ground. Risk free 4 runs. The back of the length, just punched a point. You search for these wickets. There's 2 slips in there, 2 slips, no gully. 3rd point, 3 on the leg side. You happy with the field, Jay, for Iqbal?
Yeah, fairly standard.
Yeah. Bugluck Fields. Your parents likely to be watching in Namibia, Jay, today?
They will. They are at the coast at the moment, I believe, so they will be tuning in at some stage. Normally when they're at the coast it's a bit of a later wake up.
We get people watching from all over the world, from the UK to the US to Namibia to Australia, and Iqbal. Or his thoughts of one, and only half a thought, and then he went back. Yeah, and of course your parents, regular viewers from your homeland.
Absolutely, yeah. Love to get them out now that the travel restrictions have been lifted.
Yeah, it's good news, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now we can travel more freely again. And of course your spot was actually taken by Shahi Samir today. Your thoughts on Samir?
Good player. I think they've gone with that option as a extra batting option as well, because he can dink a few at the end.
Yeah.
Obviously, fortunately today it didn't pay off, but yeah, I think that's was the selection thinking.
Yeah, I agree with you. I think it was a smart selection. Iqbal. We were explaining earlier though that that's the only game he can. This is the only game he can play. Even if you were unfit for the final, if KCC were to make it, he wouldn't be able to play that because of his Saturday commitments.
Yeah, and I believe had Niaz Ali been fit, he's unfortunately also carrying an injury at the moment. He might have played.
Right.
Alternatively, if I'm not fit for the final, I think if he is fit, he will come into the
Niaz
fold,
would be the option, yeah. Well, Niaz Ali, of course, he's tremendous wicket taker.
The Saturday goat, they call him.
Yeah, and he takes a lot for the infidels as well in Sunday, currently Division 2. You know, the final's not going to be a problem for KCC to worry about unless they take some wickets here. Pascoe floats it up, drives to Barker. Outside of that one rash shot off Iqbal's second ball, the top edge over the keeper, Katsaya's looked good. He just flicks that wide of mid on there, Mo Khan there. Mo missed out again today, unfortunately for him.
Unfortunately so, yeah. I think with Martin it's always worrying when he gets to 20-30 balls and gets himself in.
Yeah.
He can become quite destructive, much like Baba Hayat. In that sense, you want to try and get him as early as possible.
We were speaking about exactly that earlier, Jay, in similar mould, aren't they? They can, go with a score of 165. If Katsaya gets going, he can take the game away from you in half an hour.
Yeah, absolutely. Scores quickly.
Samir out there at sweeping on the cover boundary. A lot of action in the nets actually. Practice going on. I see Matt Chappell walking around getting ready for his session. Sunday afternoon. Pascoe bowls. Khan very watchful. Is going to take one. Easiest of ones down the ground. Pascoe dived valiantly to try to cut off the single. To no reward. A little bit quiet out there in the field, the KCC. See it down the track. Punches that Mo Khan does well. Comes around fields, just the one. Doing it nicely here, HKCC. It's the end of Pascoe's third. He's 3 overs, no maidens, none for 12. Two-kick ball, 3 overs, 1 maiden, none for 10. HKCC at 22 for the loss of no wickets after 6. Iqbal's going to come on and bowl his 4th.
Yeah, I mean, really, they don't need to take any serious risk here. They can just continue doing this for the next 30 to 40 overs and they will take this quite easily.
Yeah, KCC have got to make something happen, don't they?
Correct. Bowl a few dot balls, put them under a bit of pressure and then see what they do.
Still a very traditional field. Atkinson behind the stumps. Oh, a couple of pigeons coming in, Jay. First ones we've seen today.
Collins will be happy.
Yeah, Matty, it's just a young couple by the look of it. Flying around, hovering above the pitch, looking for a suitable resting place. Joined by another couple actually heading off to the bowling club. Maybe a special in the afternoon at the bowling club before they head across to KCC.
Possibly just done their seeding at the bowling club.
Buck at one hand fields well.
He's a good fielder, isn't he?
Isn't he? Best fielder in Hong Kong?
I think so. I think certainly in terms of his energy and standards, no doubt. I think Pascoe for his age is right up there too.
I agree with that. He's just so quick off his feet, Bucket.
Yeah.
Good hands, but fast, yeah? Ooh, tries to cut that. Probably didn't get up, stayed a little bit low on him.
It's that variable bounce from this end, I see.
Yeah. Seen a bit of that today. And that's what Atik's looking for, that just a little variation in pace, just roll that finger across the ball so you can get one to stay a little bit low or one to take off a little bit. Just played into the offside again, Barker does the fielding.
Don't think KCC will be too unhappy with the start, maybe one or two easy singles, but again, I think we've seen it time and time again in this league. If they can go bang bang here, the score looks very different at 30 odd for 2.
Yeah, very much so. Oh, that's leading edge. That's the variable pace we're talking about. Iqbal's just taken a little bit off that one, rolled his fingers across the ball. Katsia has not read it and he's just done nothing but punch it to Mo Khan at mid-on. Jay Davidson, there's the first wicket. You're saying one might bring 2.
Normally does in this league. I think Jamie's got to make a call here and try and really squeeze the new guy. Van Sale, is it Van Sale coming in?
It is.
Haven't seen him play.
Van Sale, is that how you pronounce that?
Van Sale,
Van
yeah.
Sale. I saw a bit of him last week, the week before. Looks impressive to me. Coming in at number 3 before Kinshut Shah. He's got a job to do now, so the second South African, 2 of the top 3, born bred South Africa. Seal comes in now to join Khan. That sort of wicket is a Tiki Iqbal's wicket, right?
Correct. Although, to be fair, I don't think there are not many wickets that aren't a Tiki Iqbal's wickets. The man can do it on seamers, on flatties, on slow ones. He's just got a wide variety of skill.
Yeah, he's just changing that pace up and moving it that little bit and just beat Martin. It was just a bit too good on that delivery for him. So Kutsia goes, big danger man. But again, Van Seal comes in, another one who likes to play his shots.
Yeah, I think they both are up-country boys, as we would call them in South Africa, sort of born and bred in Pretoria and Joburg, where the ball comes on, so they go pretty hard at it, like to go aerial.
Both got very good eyes. Pascoe searching for his first wicket. He liked that, he got a bit interested there. Dashvor at point there, this end. Was Barker. Extra cover.
All of a sudden a bit more energy.
Energy comes through now. Pascoe round the wicket as always to the right hander, beats Khan outside off stump. Dashvor at point, hands on head. He thought he might have heard something then. Nothing there, but well bowled Pascoe. A lot of chat from Barker there now, Jay. Khan just watchful, forward, defence.
May not look it all the time, but Blackass is a very, very competitive man. Likes to get himself in the game.
Extremely tough competitor. Just a flick drive there from Khan, but Pascoe fields. Just this pressure just building a little bit off the back of a wicket. And Zaka Khan, of course, the national captain. Floats that one up a little bit slow at Pascoe, and Khan just watchful, just punches at the bug right at cover. Pascoe again. Oh, it beats Khan, all ends up, outside off stump, that grip, that bounced. Oh,
it's good signs for Dan Pascoe turning so early on.
Very much Wakas Barker, that'll get his interest as well. Alright, I'm going to step out of the box for a few overs. We'll let Aaron Bush come back in with you, Jay, and take you through the next little section with you.
No worries, go well, mate.
Thanks, Matt. G'day, Jay.
Aaron, how you doing?
I'm good. I've been out there in the nice sunshine, defrosting.
It's warm in the sunshine.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful day for cricket out there. And
cold in the shade.
Just before I stepped back in, there was no wickets lost, and I know Matt was saying he wanted 2 for 20, but 21 for 1, 22 for 1. It's a good position now for KCC. Game on. Atik to continue. Oh, just cramped him up a little bit. He got a wicket with the last ball of his last over, and that was the breakthrough they were looking for. What's the game plan from here, Jay?
I think as many dots here as possible. Build a bit of pressure on these two. Again, like I was saying to Matt earlier, it's this type of wicket that you can get 2 or 3 quick ones. It's not easy to just come in and score.
I'll beat the outside edge. Another good delivery from Iqbal. Bit of pressure will be on the younger bowlers today. With you sidelined, Dash will have a bowl. Samir. I think they'll continue with the spin pace combination, or
I believe so. I reckon they'll rotate the spinners from that end, and then same thing from this end with the paces, just rotate them in and out.
Again, beating the outside edge. It's close to getting another wicket here, Tiki Iqbal. 4.3 overs so far, 2 maidens, 1 for 10. This is the new batter, Van Ziel. I was seeing in the sheets that he had a bowl in one of the games and took 2 for 9. But a batter is coming in at number 3. This time gets the leading edge down to third man.
It's good bowling by Teague, all outside half of the bat here.
He's adjusted well, normally starts from the bowling green end, but his second spells are usually down from this end where you bowl. I think most of his wickets have been coming from this end. Well, you two put the pressure on in the first spell. When he comes on for his second spell from the clubhouse end, wickets happened. Raptons had stayed low, not out.
Yeah, I think as a bowler you feel like you're always in the game from this end because batsmen are naturally more attacking with a shorter straight boundary. It's just a matter of trying to hit that back of a length. You don't want to be too straight and too full because it's easy pickings.
That one's stayed low as well. Some variable bounce, as we saw in the last over. Shorter this time. Just punched a Mo Khan at mid-on. And that's the end of the over. HKCC, after 9 overs, 23 for 1. Needing another 143 for victory. Looks like Dan's continuing.
Yeah, I think he'll go one more here.
That'll be his 5th. Then we might see a bowling change after the 10th over. Dan's look dangerous, yet to get a wicket. They're struggling to put him away. They're not scoring freely. 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 12. Runs at 3 and over.
Pretty standard field here. Slip, deep square, rest all up, entice him to go over the top here maybe. 2 slips. It's a good move from Jamie.
2 slips and a point. Cover it, extra cover. They brought mid-off in. Dot ball. There's a deep square leg. Where's the other player out?
I think that's it. 2 slips in, mid wicket, mid on, mid off.
8 inside the circle. Attacking field. Trying to attack the new batter Van Ziel.
I think it's that type of wicket you can really go at the new batter here. Make him work to get off strike.
That's going to punch through the field. I think that's going to go all the way. Yes, it is. 4 runs. Very attacking offside field, but he still managed to find the gap there, Van Ziel. That's his first boundary. He moves to 5.
Yeah, slightly short and wide from Pascoe, not happy with himself.
Was there to be hit. Whether you could pierce that infield, and he did very nicely. Really the first loose delivery from Dan. That one's fuller, outside off, left alone. Two more balls left in this Pascoe over. Which is that one up again. Straight back to him. That's all HKCC needs. The odd boundary. Less than 3.5 and over needed when they started. It's all going to be about wickets for KCC. He's wound up on that one. Yep, that's cleared everybody. Has it cleared the rope? It has. Yes, it has. 2 hands go up. 6 to end the 10th over. That was a costly one for KCC. HKCC 33 for the loss of 1 wicket, needing another 133 for victory. Oh no, sorry, we've had a change from the umpire. That was a 4.
Yeah, I don't think Dan would mind that too much. I think that's what they want him to do, is entice him to go over the top.
That's why all the field was brought in for the miss hit. That one he got onto enough. Atik's going to continue for his 6th over. No bowling change yet.
Change from 2 slips to a slip and a gully here for Nizakat.
Nizakat's been in for 10 overs. He's only got 7 on the board so far. That's one. There we go.
It's a great shot.
It is 1, 2 bounces over the rope for 4. Sweetly timed over the infield. Just saying how he'd only got 7 off 23 balls. Now he's got 11 off 24. That's all HKCC needs. The odd boundary, a couple of singles. KCC will be looking to break this partnership as quick as possible. Again, it's still a very attacking field, right? It's 1 out. Down at deep 3rd. That's 1 deep fine leg. Oh, it's wrapped him on the pads. Big appeal. Not out.
Jamie's come up to the stumps here to keep him in his crease.
I always admire but don't envy wicketkeepers that come up to the quicks when, say, you or Atik are bowling.
Jamie's a brave man. Doesn't wear a helmet either.
He's one of the best in the business, but it's such a tough ask for a wicketkeeper to keep up to the stumps, to the quicks. Yeah, you're right about the no helmet.
He's got a little yellow mouth guard that he wears.
I hope it doesn't come into play. Or left outside, well kept. It's rare you see a stumping off a quick bowler. One for the highlight reel if it happens.
Yeah, the ones of the quick bowlers are normally the strangle down leg, batsmen fumble over their own feet. All happens in slow motion, really.
Fun to watch. Just a quick single. No Khan Fields. Brings Van Zyl on strike. He's on 9 from 10 after Dan Pascoe in the last over. Where do you see the wicket coming from that's desperately needed by KCC?
I think Tiki will go at the stumps here for him. Try and bring that front pad into play. It's gone very full there. Just the one to Pascoe.
Lucky to get away with that full toss. Just a single. Khan and Van Zyl rotating the strike nicely now. There are singles to be had. No Khan up and about in the field. It's in the air. It's a chance. Mo Khan's getting underneath it. Oh, he's dropped it. Oh, well, how costly could that be? That was the chance. In the air, Nizakat Khan was running back. Wasn't where he was. He had to run a fair way to get to it. That's the end of the Iqbal over. 11 overs gone. HKCC 38 for 1. Needing another 128 for victory.
Seems like he just rolled his fingers over that one, Tiki, again.
It's a similar type of delivery, similar type of catch.
Yeah.
You'd expect Mo Khan to catch those 99 out of 100.
Absolutely.
He'll be kicking himself. That could end up being incredibly costly for KCC.
In a low-scoring game, you always want those ones to go to hand. They become quite important. Nizakat, naturally attacking batsman, can score quickly. Is able to rotate the strike as well.
Dan Pascoe to continue from the bowling green end. This will be his 6th over. Currently 5 overs, 1 maiden, none for 20. Those figures were a lot better until the last over. He went for 2 fours. With that single on the drop catch, Khan is on strike. He's on 13. Khan comes forward, well defended. That ball from Atik seems to be, I don't see it that often before, but twice today he's rolled his fingers over it. It's a nice ball for him to be bowling. It's full, just a single.
Seems to just be holding up in the pitch, creating that little bit of extra bounce with that topspin as he rolls his fingers over it, splitting up, catching the splice of the batters.
Might have been a drop catch, but he'll be liking that if he gets another over. He's bowled 6 already. And Zeal on strike. Fuller pitched up, back to the bowler, dot ball. I'm looking forward to seeing Wakas Bucket bowl. We were putting a timer on him in one of the games. He was bowling 90-second overs.
Yeah,
Gets through them very quick.
Jamie will be holding him back for the lefties. Kincheat and Ninad.
Misfield gets through for a cheeky single. Still rotating the strike nicely, HKCC. Apart from the odd miss shot, like in the last over, they've played very safe. And there it is. There's somebody out there. Is he going to be able to get around? He is not. 1 bounce over the rope. Yes, 4 runs. That's what Dan Pascoe was trying to lure them into. Nizikar took the bait, but he played it to perfection. Sent it wide of the long off. 1 bounce over the rope for 4. That's his 3rd boundary. He moves to 18. 1 ball left of the Dan Pascoe over. Left outside off. End of the over. HKCC 44 for 1 after 12. Needing another 122.
Again, I don't think KCC will mind that Nizikat going the aerial route, not far from Bubba on the long off boundary.
It's twice he's gone on the air in 2 overs. One was a drop catch, that one was too far to the left of Bubba Hyatt. Feels like the wickets are there for KCC if they can get 1 or 2 more, but at the moment HKCC in the box seat, only 1 wicket down. The Worm, they're underneath where KCC were batting, but then the wicket started to fall. By this stage KCC had lost 3 wickets. Teague continuing, is that an edge? No, swing and a miss.
HKCC continuing to go with fairly aggressive manner.
It's a bit strange, right? They don't need to.
Not sure it is needed, yeah.
122 only required with another 38 overs. They could just hit singles and finish this off. Again, swing and a miss. Feel like Atik Iqbal is not far away from a 2nd wicket. However, for KCC, this is his 7th over. It will only leave him 3 overs after this.
I think Jamie very, very desperate here for a breakthrough.
I think it's got to come this over. Otherwise, they'll need to make the bowling change. Not only to save a few overs for Atik, but after 7 overs straight, you start to get a bit tired as a quick.
Although I have seen Tiki bowl long spells in the 2-day game. Man seems to just be able to go forever. Not carrying much weight on those bones either, so.
It's got the heavy duty batteries. Current run rate for Hong Kong Cricket Club is 3.47. They only require 3.27, so they're on target, but that means they would have to bat out their entire 50 overs. I'm not convinced the game's going to go that long.
And I think Jamie and the boys will know that. They will know that, you know, they're just over the target run rate. If they can squeeze a few here, get a few wickets, force that run rate up to 4.5, 5s, right back in this game. So it's still fairly evenly balanced, probably slightly more weighted to HKCC side, but 2 wickets here can change it.
It's in the air, but there's nobody there. That's racing away to the boundary for 4. Nice shot. It was safe. There was no one in the catching position for that one. Van Zyl gets his 3rd boundary, moves to 15. And that is the end of the 13th over. HKCC 48 for 1, needing another 118. It's just a bit wide outside off there for a teak.
Bowling change here. Wakas Barkat coming on
Here
to
we go.
replace Dan Pascoe. Wakas has been bowling a few off spinners lately, sort of mixing them up in between his leg spin. I think Jamie was trying to hold him back for Ninad and Kinshi to bowl his offies at them. So it'll be interesting to see what he goes with here, the leg spin or the off spin option.
Handy to have in the repertoire. He's practicing a leggy. Yeah, and again, so we might see the leg spin. As I was saying, one of the quickest bowlers in all of the competition. Gets through his overs with dot balls very quickly. There's the first of them.
This is always a good matchup, Wakas and Nizikat. I know there's always a bit of a battle between the two.
Fuller this time, out to Path Bagwa, just the single. Oh, beats Van Zyl there. Van Zyl was looking to put it down here into the commentary tent for the gully region. Did not connect. And short of flatter. Will this be a single probably out to Path Bhagwat again? Plenty of work for the young fella. Second top scorer after Dan Pascoe's valiant 43 coming in at number 8. Again, similar ball, similar shot.
I see what you mean now by the pace that he gets through his overs.
Yep.
Wacky. Feels a bit different on the field. Can barely get a word in here.
There's sometimes I look down, check the score sheet, look up and the over's finished and I thought we're at ball 3, so it's only got 1 left of this over. He's beaten the bat again.
Well bowled.
That's the end of the 14th over. HKCC's 50 came up in that over. They're 51 for 1, needing another 115 for victory. Is that young Dash Vora getting thrown on the ball by Captain Jamie Atkinson? It does look like it. Vora bowled his 10 overs last week. 2 for 30. Handy figures for the young fella.
I think this is a good move by Jamie. We always tend to know that the batsmen want to generally attack him just because of his young nature. So there's always chances early on for Dash.
One over. Switch it back to the mic.
Should I start? Should I start the live caption?
Start the next one.
What? Who's the bowler? Who's the bowler? It's new. Somebody. Some. Oh, sorry. Some. Yes.
He's running for it. Let's go for 4. Big one, it's got that. Might have been a bit unsighted down there on the boundary. And Pasco raced away for 4. Slant with that card. Thought it was going to be another dot ball. It raced away for 4. It is very short.
Live stream का press करना पता है जब preview होता है चक्का ले चुका फिर बाद में main दबा दो जैसे ही हाँ वो यार
Four. Single. Megan Van Zyl scurry home. This partnership between the two, Van Zyl and Card, is now up to 56 runs. Very handy. Out of run. It's not someone.
Not worth the risk.
Absolutely. It's a risky run out. The KCC batting innings really broke the back of the innings. That's calm run out. That's the end of the over. 19 overs done. HKCC 79 for a loss of 1 wicket, needing another 8-7 for victory. Bowled a maiden yet. He's only gone for 8 runs. 2.53. That one's full.
Yeah, again, like I was saying earlier, I think it's what KCC are struggling to do here is tie up this short end. Swacky's doing a good job here. It's just one too many boundaries coming from the other end.
However, for Path Bhagwat, he's missed it. That's gone for 4. It's a long way to run around. He was not fielding anywhere near this deep point area. Got to it, but it rolled through his feet. 4 runs. Just saying how tight and easily Waka's Buckout had been. But we also know that Van Zyl really likes the offside punch. He did it to perfection there. Split Samir and Path Bhagwat. Into dot ball. The equation right now, HKCC are 83 for 1 and they need 83 for victory. I haven't seen the predictor, but you'd say HKCC are 100% in the box seat here.
I think Jamie's going to have a stern word with the boys at drinks. Try and lift the standards here in the field a bit. It's been a little sloppy.
That one's full. There is coverage down there. Just the single. And by that left arm, I think it's Dan Pascoe down there under the palm tree. Again, I've blinked and Wakas Buckout over is finished. That's 20 overs done. HKCC 84 for 1, needing another 82 for victory. Depending on how long this overtakes, we'll probably have a drinks break after this one. If it was Wakas Buckout bowling, we'd get 3 more in, but with the speedster of Samir, we'll probably take the drinks break at the top of the hour. That would be 3 p.m. here in Hong Kong. Short this time, guided down to deep third. Where do you think, Jay? Where are they going to get this wicket that KCC desperately need?
I think we've got to go much like what Tiki was doing, mixing up the pace a bit. I think we're a bit not boring but predictable in the sense that it's been one pace, one place. I think Samir's got to look to roll his fingers over 1 or 2, try and get the batsman through the shot a little bit earlier than they want to be here. I know that Samir's got pretty skiddy bouncer, it's not a bad option. Might hold up in the pitch. Nizikat hitting to the long end here. But we've definitely got to look to try and change things up a bit.
That's going to go all the way. That's gone a long, long way. Forget about that ball. Get a new ball. That is 6 runs to Nizikat Khan. Huge shot straight back over the bowler's head.
It's a great shot from Nizikat.
He moves to 40 off 51 balls. 5 fours and that's 6. That hurts. HKCC now 91, just needing 75.
Great little partnership they're putting together here, Van Sale and Nizikat.
I think it's up to 69 runs now. Thought that first breakthrough at 22.
Nizikat showing his class here.
Absolutely. And well supported by Van Zyl. He's on 36.
Absolutely, and Van Zyl hasn't taken much risk in his 36.
How does Samir come back? Out left, outside, off. That one's full, it's punched, nobody moves. That was going far too fast. 4 runs, 2 bounce over the rope. Nizikat Khan now looking incredibly dangerous. 6 and a 4 off this over already. Still 1 ball to come.
Getting a bit too full, I think, with long on and long off up on the short end. Got to look to be hitting them in the hip here. KCC can take a wicket into drinks here.
Dot ball it is. That is the end of the 21st over. HKCC 95 for 1, needing another 71 runs for victory. Just checking with the umpires whether they're going to push through for 1 more over. KCC are getting in the field in position. Looks so. 1 more to go. Just shy of the 3 p.m. cut-off. But it is Wakas Buckout, so it's only going to be a 90-second over, and then it will be drinks. Good battle here between Buckout and Van Zyl.
Yeah. Wakas bowled nicely from the centre.
As you say, Buckout puts the pressure on from the bowling green end, but it all comes undone from the clubhouse end for KCC at the moment. Well, we wound up on that, but I got it just up on the shoulder.
Yeah, I think much like how crucial batting partnerships are, it's exactly the same goes with bowling partnerships. The guys need to be backing each other up from either end. If the runs are leaking on one end and Wacky's trying to dot it up this end, there's no pressure being built up, and batsmen know there's a pressure release.
Oh, he comes down to pitch. Doesn't bother running for that one. That one's gone straight over the ropes. Big 6. As Nizakar Khan, that takes him to 50. That's his 50 up. 6 4s, 2 6s in his 50 off just 55 deliveries. It's a great knock by the opener. Just what HKC needed.
It's a great shot from him as well. It didn't look like he was at the pitch of it, but just sort of followed through, and he's a powerful man.
He's going again. No, Mokan, I think it's Mokan out there. That's gone for 4 as well. Just saying about how Wakas Bucket building the pressure, but he's gone for a 6 and a 4 in 2 deliveries. And that's probably because there's not that much pressure on HKCC at the moment. Just needing another 60 runs for victory. Oh, that's a better delivery. Beats Khan outside off. One more ball left and then it should be the drinks break. Jay Davidson, KCC Premier League player for the last 3 matches, out injured today. Thanks for joining us in the commentary tent. And that's going to go all the way into the swimming pool. That's hit over the tents for 6. That's the end of the 22nd over. HKCC 112 for 1. Yes, Jay, thanks for joining us today.
Thanks very much for having me. I've enjoyed it.
And hope you over the injury in 2 weeks' time. If KCC make the final, you're hoping to be out there, right?
Yeah, hopefully.
Excellent news. We're going to take a drinks break here, I think. Yes, the umpires are signalling drinks. And we'll be back here at KCC for the rest of the run chase in a few minutes' time. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Gencor Premier League one-day match between HKCC and Kowloon Cricket Club. HKCC in the box seat. Matt Botfield with me here. Botters, what's KCC going to have to do to get back into this game?
Well, they're going to have to play cricket. They haven't done much of that so far, have they, in this innings? I mean, it's been pretty disappointing out of the blocks, to be honest. The Iqbal took an early wicket, put them in the game. Absolute sitter dropped off Zakat Khan. You can't give the national captain chances like that and expect to win games when you're defending 165. He's now 60 not out of 58. He should have been in the pavilion 45 minutes ago. The fielding hasn't been up to scratch. There hasn't been enough chatter in the field. Van Zyl struggled with the Iqbal, his first 4 deliveries, struggled very much, but since then he's looked extremely comfortable out there and he's doing a wonderful job for HKCC as is in the Zakat Khan. So to get back in it, they've got to play cricket. I think they've thrown the ball back to a Iqbal now, which is a great sign. It's probably their last chance.
Yep, last roll of the dice. He's got 3 overs left. Need a wicket.
Cas Barkett's bowled well in patches. Went for a lot off that previous over from Zakat Khan. Vora and Samir have bowled 2 full and they've been taken down the ground. And Iqbal, I mentioned before, had an absolute sitter dropped off his bowling. So when you're defending 165, you just can't afford to do that, and you've got to field well, and they haven't.
You'd have to say that was the pivotal part of this innings, that drop catch down here at mid-on off Iqbal.
No, game changer. I mean, they're 2 for 30 or 2 for 40 at that point. Instead, they're now 1 for 100 plus, chasing 165.
And with such a run rate for HKCC, it's going to put KCC in a... Oh, that's very nicely guided down to deep third. Splits the pigeons. Yes, the net run rate now is going to come into effect because it's going to be KCC and Pakistan Association battling out for the final position in that final, because it looks like HKCC is going straight through.
Well, KCC lose this and it's out of their hands then. They've got to rely on Pakistan losing next week, and then it comes down to net run rate. And at this point, the net run rate for the Veggie KCC team is going to take a beating. But let's be honest, Aaron, you can't come into Premier League, score 159, 180 and 165 and expect to make a final.
This is facts. Easily played away there by Zakat Khan for a single.
Batting first, scoring 159, 180 and 165. You don't win many cricket matches doing that. 50 over cricket.
An update over from Ting Pong Road Recreation Ground, where United Services Recreation Club are taking on Diasqua Little Saiwan. USRC all out for 193 in the 47th over. Little Saiwan in 25 overs are 85 for 3. That game is 50-50. Oh, that could have been a chance. Missed. Unlucky. Van Zyl isn't the quickest between wickets.
If Little Saiwan were to win that today, technically they've got a chance of making the final if they can absolutely belt Pakistan Association next week. It's unlikely, net run rate wise, that they'll get it, but mathematically they would be a chance.
2 games in the Premier League next week. KCC with the bye. One up at HKCC and another game out at Ting Pong. Both will be live on YouTube and Facebook. Here at Kowloon Cricket Club, HKCC doing it easy. Run rate of 5.04. They would score 250 plus if they were to bat out their 50 at this rate. That's top edge. That should be a chance. It should be out. And it is!
Shahi Samir there holds on to that one. Khan went for one too many, got the top edge. Iqbal gets the wicket that he should have had an hour ago. Samir holds on to that one. Khan goes 61. Second wicket down. HKCC right on top.
Is there a twist in the tail? Both openers now back in the sheds. Still plenty of batting to come for HKCC.
Yeah, national captain walks off, national vice captain walks on, Kinchin Shah.
Not a bad lineup. And only needing another 51 runs for victory. But this is why Captain Jamie Atkinson brought Iqbal back on, and he got his wicket straight away. At the end of his 8th over, he's now got 2 for 25 with 2 maidens. But at the moment, he's not getting a lot of support from anyone else.
Pascoe bowled well early when
And that brought him back as well.
when it was out. He's going to come back on now, replacing Barkett at the bowling club end. Barkett bowled 4 good overs, then went for plenty in that previous, the one just before drinks. Dashvor and Samir have both been expensive. Bhagwat hasn't been throwing the ball as yet. I think you've got to bowl Iqbal out now, to be honest. He's only got 2 overs left. You're going to hoping for another 2 wickets out of him in those 2 overs. Put these 2 back in the sheds. KCC, I think they've got a sniff. There's only 51 required though for victory.
Dan Pascoe, this will be his 7th over. He's bowled 6 already, 1 maiden. No wickets so far for 26. Yep, definitely second best of the bowlers. His econ rate's 4.33. The rest have been quite expensive. Oh, it's swinging a miss. Beats everything at the moment. Bale will field that one.
Atkinson thought it had bowled him.
Must have been close. Blinded on the camera by the batter.
Very, very close.
It's Van Zyl. Now the lefty's in. Kinshit Shah.
Pascoe come over the wicket to the left-handed Shah. Deep square leg, long on. Fine leg inside the circle. Square leg mid wicket inside the circle. He defends Pascoe first off. Iqbal inside the circle, backward point. Simadeep Singh cover. Mokan mid off inside the circle. Zaz Khan at first slip. Shah just defends, he knows nothing silly is required.
That's the point, isn't it? When you've got 8 wickets in hand, singles will win this match for HKCC. Only way KCC are going to win this are wickets, and lots of them. Dot balls are good. The wickets are necessary.
And goes back on that one. That's always dangerous to Pascoe, going back and across. You can get one to go through quicker at arm ball. You'll be in all sorts of trouble, LB or bowled. Shah gets away with that one. It's the end of the over. It's 116 after 24. Just 50 runs required for victory.
Van Zyl's look good. He's on 39 off 51. He didn't play in the last game HKCC played, but in the first game he was not out 32 off 34. So at the moment,
Handy average at the moment.
handy average, 71. Can he survive the Iqbal over? This will be his 9th. Left outside off. And HKCC can just see out the Iqbal overs. He's only got 1.5 left.
He's got 11 balls to take 3 wickets. That's the task for a 2-kick ball. Oh, it's beaten him. Jeez, that's well bowled from Iqbal.
Unlucky
Very
not to
well
get the
bowled.
edge. It's too good a ball. Ten balls left to Iqbal. Desperate for another wicket. Get his 3rd. It's wrapped on the pads. Down leg side.
Show had come down a long way down the wicket there, looking for one before he was sent back by Van Zyl. It's good to have Jay in, having a chat earlier, Aaron.
Wonderful to have the experts and people that actually are playing out there.
The Namibian Nightmare in the commentary box.
He's not a nightmare on the commentary.
I'd much rather be out
Wonderful. Wonderful to have him in the tent.
there. It's well defended, that one. Still beautiful and sunny here, but quite chilly. Shade coming across now from the Eastview apartments and the other apartments on Cox's Road.
Another dot ball, but that's all HKCC needs. Dots, no more W's. See off Tik Iqbal.
Yeah, that's the plan. See off the tee. He's got 7 balls remaining, I think. And a fine wicket from somewhere. Veggie Kingdom KCC Premier League team. Finds the inside edge there. Easy single.
That's the end of the 25th over, halfway. HKCC 117 for 2, requiring another 49 for victory. Pascoe continuing from the bowling green end.
Of course, even if they do lose this KCC, they want to make it go as long as they possibly can. From a net run rate perspective.
Yeah. So cool in the shadows, Bots, that the pigeons haven't turned up. They were flying around earlier. I heard you commentating about them, but they decided not to land.
There's a couple over there down at mid-on, just inside the circle. It's probably 4 to half a dozen.
Yeah, I see them. Staying away from the scoreboard
There's
side.
a brown, there's a beige, there's a white.
No, you love your pigeons. The lorry style. Pascoe. Oh, that was very full.
A beautiful bird. I love a cricket ground. Pigeon.
Again, floated up. I think that's going for 4. Stop running for that one, boys.
That's just clubbed through the onside. Pascoe over pitches, and Van Zyl just took full advantage, just clubbed it through
Clubbed is a good
the
description.
leg side, and 4 from the moment it left the bat.
Bruted it.
Smashed into the fencing outside the kids' playground over there, the children's playground.
Van Zyl moves to 40. 5 4s and a 6.
He's going to go
Again,
again.
that's the top edge. There's nobody down there though. It's going all the way.
It's a huge hit. It's hit halfway
Yeah.
up the fence, and as you
Sure
mentioned,
has.
he didn't actually hit the middle of the bat.
That's his 50. My scoreboard hasn't updated, but the large scoreboard says Van Zyl. That's his 50 up. That's 2 batters for HKCC to reach their 50, and it's kind of the difference of the game. Nobody from KCC managing to get to 50. 2 of the top 4 for HKCC have. .50 off 60 balls, 6 4s, 2 6s. A handy knock. And that would make his average now 30. Well, he doesn't have an average at the moment because he's not been out in Premier League one-day games. Premier League Hong Kong cricket brought to you proudly by Gencor. He's wound up on that again. Nobody down there. That's hit the sight screen on the full.
Only about 6 metres away from the Veggie Kingdom sign there, Aaron.
He'd probably like a feed down at Veggie Kingdom. Van Zyl after this had a bit of a workout. That's his 3rd 6. The arms will be getting tired. We were just talking about how KCC need to grind this game out, but all of a sudden KCC only need 33 for victory. Van Zyl does like that chop cut, safely fielded by Path Bhagwat at point. And that's gone up in the air. Is it going all the way? Yes, it is. Oh, that's gone all the way over the top.
It's hit the top of the pool pavilion on the roof. It's up onto the top deck. Van Zyl is feasting on Dan Pascoe like Dan Pascoe feasts at Veggie Kingdom. He is just having an absolute day out in that over with Dan Pascoe. 1 4 and 3 6s.
That is the end of the 26th over. HKCC 139 for 2, requiring just 27 runs for victory. Having to do the quick maths there. 22 off that last over.
Absolute feasting on Pascoe bowling there. It really took to him. Pascoe now 8 overs, 2 maidens, none for 48. Or would you say 22 off that over, was it?
Yep, 3 6s and a 4.
Yeah. 139. Van Zyl's got a afternoon tea appointment, I think, or wants to get home to watch the Australian Open final. He's obviously got something booked for this afternoon. He wants this over and done with.
This partnership is 24. Kinshit Shah is still on 0 and only faced 5 balls. Similar story to the last wicket stand for KCC. Dan Pascoe and Dash Vora.
What's similar?
The fact that their partnership is 24 and Kinshit Shah hasn't scored a run yet.
Right, yeah. He's been very watchful since he's been out there. Shah, he's only faced half a dozen deliveries. And Van Zyl's just been clubbing it everywhere.
This is Atik Iqbal's final over, bowling his 10th. It's been a one-man show basically today. Atik Iqbal for KCC. 9.2 overs, 2 maidens, 2 for 26. The only person to take any wickets. Econ rate at 2.79.
Yeah, defending champions KCC here, and you know, the batting hasn't been up to scratch, the bowling hasn't been up to scratch, and the fielding hasn't been up to scratch.
And the 3 areas you really want to be up to scratch in.
Rather important in cricket, those 3 areas.
Yeah. Today, none of it's really clicked. A few small partnerships, but not enough.
And full credit to Hong Kong Cricket Club earlier in the day as well, having lost the toss and bowling first. Really had good spells where they kept it tight and put pressure on KCC and got just rewards.
Been a great performance by HKCC today. Can't fault it.
There you go, Shah's off the mark. Thinking about 2, only gets 1. No, they've been the superior team, no doubt about it. All full credit to them.
And if they do get over the line, which looks incredibly likely, they'll be the only undefeated team in the competition.
And book their spot in the final, which will be played at Hong Kong Cricket Club.
Have to be. They'll be top of the table.
February
12th. Just defended. Atik Iqbal has 1 more delivery left in his 10 overs. It's a mighty spell. You get out for a golden duck, but we'll ignore that. It's drifted down leg, there's a catch. It's given, he's out! Well, there we go. Final delivery in the Atik Iqbal spell. Gets his 3rd wicket. Well, what do you say, Bots?
Oh, a bit disappointed. Van Zyl just feathers one down leg side to Iqbal's last ball. He's done a tremendous job for his team though, 62 off 65. He's established the platform for this victory. It's 3 wickets down now, 140, just the 26 runs to win as he walks back to the pavilion doing his job extremely well.
Atik Iqbal finishes his 10 over spell, 2 maidens, 3 for 27. Like a workhorse today. He's got all the wickets for KCC. Continues his top of the table wicket taking.
And going into this game he'd taken 11 wickets, so that now goes to 14. Yazim Murtaza was second on the table with 8. Of course, Pakistan Association not playing today. Sim will have his chance next week. It's going up at Mission Road.
He's a very good bowler, but I'm not sure he's going to get 7 wickets. Mission Road, Diasqua Little Saiwan chasing 193, need 194 for victory, or 114 for 4 in the 31st over, requiring another 80 runs for victory. That's going to be a very tight game.
80 off 19. At a scheduled drinks break at the moment. Nathan Keller, half century, out for 52.
That game might go the distance with 6 wickets left in hand for Little Saiwan. 6
Ruckus
wickets.
Barkett back on now. Shah brothers at the crease. Ninad comes out to join brother Kinchet.
They'll be looking to finish this off. Just needing 26 runs for victory.
Barkett will want 2 wickets in this over.
He likes bowling to the left-handers. It's possibly why Atkinson has brought him back on.
And bowl offies to the lefties.
He's bowling leggies to the righties. Good to have such a skill. Little feathered inside edge.
Of course, in his earlier days was wicketkeeper for the national team as well, so he does everything.
And can bat.
And is the best fielder in Hong Kong.
And is the best fielder in Hong Kong. That's some stats you want. Well fielded by Atik Iqbal.
Well. It's coming around the wicket to Shah. His brother Ninad is at a big no from the non-striker's end.
No need for silly run-outs. Only need 26 for victory. 7 wickets in hand. Again, poked out to the offside. Just every ball seems a repeat.
As always, firing through this over. Marcus Bucket. Oh, that's a fully.
That's the end of the over. 28 overs done. HKCC 140 for 3, needing 26 more runs for victory. Bots, I put the stopwatch on that over from Wakas Bucket. 1 minute 21.
There you go. Under the 90-second mark.
Yeah, 81 seconds to bowl his over. So not only is the best fielder, can wicket keep, bowl leggies, bowl offies and bat, he's also the quickest bowler in town.
Keeps your over rate going in the right direction if you're bowling an over in a minute 20.
Sometimes he bowls just before drinks and you think, all right, we're going to have a drinks break coming up here. Nope. Gets another over in. 81 seconds. That's amazing.
Shahi Samir. He's back on. He's bowled 2 overs, none for 17. He's a bit full earlier to Nazakat Khan, who took full advantage of him down the ground. See how the Shah boys handle him. Crying out for wickets here, desperate for wickets, the Veggie Kingdom KCC team. 3 for 140, Hong Kong Cricket Club. And dominant display to this point from Binod Shah. Just defends. Coming in at number 5, Ninad. Just faced his first ball. Of course, Rag Kapoor and Finn Ridley both unlikely to bat. They might. Kapoor might bat if he's required. It's unlikely either of them will be required at this point, but makes it more disappointing from the KCC point of view that they didn't put enough pressure on to make that decision for HKCC to this point.
At this point, they're not going to risk Kapoor unless they absolutely have to. I was talking with the coach at lunch break. He's tweaked something. Try not to use him. Rest him up for next week. Or the final. Same for Finn Ridley, I guess. His injury looked a little worse. Pulled up after 2 overs. Well, he's got hold of that one.
You know, didn't waste any time there, did he? Saw it the length that he wanted, and he just went boom, stepped across his stumps a little bit, opened it up, and played to that short boundary on the leg side, cow corner effectively, and boundary easy as you like.
One bounce over the rope. Way to get off the mark.
And goes
Oh,
again,
that's top
top edge
edge.
that time, that should
That's
be
gotta be
out.
out.
Waka Sparket underneath it, umpire Tabarak Dar in the way, but Tabarak Dar kept running, Waka Sparket kept following him, and the catch was taken. It was an easy one for Tabarak Dar, and he was running round away from it like he was running away from a pigeon, but Waka Sparket followed him and he did take the catch.
That was a good catch there in the end by Wakas Bucket. The ball was following the umpire. Wakas followed the umpire and caught the ball. Wicket.
It's quite a funny one. That
It was. Every time umpire moved to the left, so did the ball,
Ball
and
kept
so
coming.
did Wakas.
That's Ninad Shah gone.
He goes for 4. Had a very nice 4, then caught. If only KCC had a few more runs in the shed on the board, this wicket might have been interesting. But still 6 wickets left. Only needed 22 runs for victory, HKCC.
Saying a Dil Mahmood in next, it won't be a Dil Mahmood in next. It is Rarag Kapoor has come out to bat, he must be okay.
I don't think he'll be taking too many quick singles.
22 runs to win, 6 wickets in hand. Can Samir get a hat-trick, Aaron? He only needs 2 more wickets off the next 2 balls.
That's very optimistic. He's only got 1 wicket. He could.
To get a hat-trick, you've got to at least get 1.
Got to start.
Alright?
Got to start somewhere. That would be a very interesting end to this game. A couple of quick wickets now. As you say, we know Kapoor's carrying an injury. How much that troubles him, we'll find out.
He comes down the wicket, just wanders, walks down the wicket to Samir, showing him 0 respect. And just pads it back to the bowler.
I think Jamie's going to come up to the stumps now. Stop him doing that.
Quite right, he is. Atkinson up.
Enough of that cheekiness. Samir. That's the end of the 29th over. Hong Kong Cricket Club 144 for 4, needing 22 more for victory.
Samir's third, taking his first wicket, 1 for 21. Barkett will bowl to Kinchit Shah here. Smallest of hopes here for KCC is dismiss Kinchit Shah. There's a huge shout from behind the stumps. Barkett himself wasn't that interested. Tabarak Dar an immediate fast. No, not out. If there's any hope of a miracle for the Veggie King KCC team, it's got to be Kinchit Shah back in the pavilion. Get the number 7 out there. See what happens with 20 runs still on the board. He drives well. Barkett fields beautifully off his own bowling, saves a run. He hasn't given this up at all yet, Wakas Barker. He's trying for everything. Shah 1 off 18.
Only need 22 runs for victory. So no hurry. Well fielded. That's Simrandeep Singh there.
Yep.
Easy single. Kapoor is so proppy. Protecting that leg. Wouldn't want to be a quick single, or he'd be in trouble for a run out. I'm genuinely surprised they sent him out with only 20 odd runs required. If he's carrying,
he must be feeling well enough to be out there himself, otherwise he wouldn't have gone. I tend to agree with you. Leave him for another day.
They win this game, they go to the top of the table, get the home final. There's no need for him to play next week if they need to rest him. Same for Finn Ridley. Oh,
Little bobble up in the
beard.
Singh's chin.
Bobble to the beard. And that is the end of the 30th over. HKCC 145 for 4, requiring just 21 runs for victory.
At a run rate of 1.05 and over.
I think they could do it. But if they lose a few more wickets, it would make it interesting.
This is a 21 exactly to win.
21 to win, 20 overs to do it in, 6 wickets in hand.
HKCC and KCC will have to take effectively 2 wickets within the next 4 or 5 runs to have them 6 down. Easy single. Easy as you like, Kinshit Shah. As if he's done this before. Need a miracle now for the Kowloon Cricket Club.
It's not going to come in the form of rain.
A fist pump there between Bubba Hite and Kinshit Shah.
Bluest of blue skies in Hong Kong today.
Very much national teammates. Highly competitive on the field here today, but also good friends. Shahi Samir, can he get one through Rag Kapoor?
Got a wicket last over. It's a hold up. Something could cause Samir to stop. Oh, there's people behind the side screen.
People just wandering slowly behind the side screen. Perennial issue here at Kowloon Cricket Club.
That's big. It's going to hit the people that are walking past the side screen. Ooh, very close. 6 runs. Big hit there from... Is that Kapoor on strike?
It is, yeah.
Very nice strike.
If it wasn't for the protective netting, that would have smashed right into those people behind the side screen.
During a day at the cricket. The 6 included to their feet. Just 14 more runs required for HKCC. Slight misfield there by Dan Pascoe, but no damage done. Just hit very hard.
Sort of sums up the performance though in the field.
It has been somewhat sloppy. Beaten outside off. Beaten for pace there. Quicker. Oh, he's beaten again. Well bowled. We're all in that slow, inevitable grind towards the end of this game. Hoping a few surprises pop up beforehand. Just 14 runs required now. HKCC. Rag Kapoor with that big 6 this over. He's on 6.
Yeah, it looks like HKCC are going to take this out before the shadows even get to the centre, and that doesn't happen very often.
That's the end of the 31st over. HKCC 152 for 4. Yeah, the shadows slowly creeping across. The pigeons. There's more pigeons.
Many pigeons down there now, Aaron, isn't there?
They know this game's almost over and the oval's theirs.
They hang around the Veggie Kingdom sign. They know they're in no danger at Veggie Kingdom.
Pigeons are vegetarian, aren't they?
Pigeons are animals.
Yeah. They might like some Veggie Kingdom themselves.
Yeah, indeed. They're not getting served up. They may as well enjoy it themselves.
We'll be down Veggie Kingdom very shortly because this game's almost done. Wakas Bucket to continue. Just 14 runs required. No point looking at the required run rate anymore. That's done and dusted.
Saw Afzal Hyder here earlier, but he's gone. He's probably gone back to Montgomery Sports to open up the Sunday evening. Might be the jaunt we were talking about earlier. Head to Montgomery Sports, buy some of the best sports goods in Hong Kong before heading across to Veggie Kingdom for a good feed.
Sounds like an absolutely delightful Sunday afternoon. As the shadows, the breeze still hasn't come up, which it has done most Sundays we've been here. So it's cool, but it's beautiful.
Shah just defends into the offside.
3 off 25. Kinshid Shah in absolutely no hurry to end this. Getting some valuable time out in the middle.
It suits KCC as well, right? From a net run rate point of view, as we said.
Yep.
Bucket's about to finish his 8th over.
And he does.
Which he has now done.
That's the end of the 32nd over. HKCC 152 for 4. That would have been a maiden by Wakas Bucket.
Bucket 8 overs, 2 maidens, none for 31. Iqbal's going to come on and bowl his 11th.
He would love to.
He's just about to take his taking his jumper off there to the umpire. He's going to have another one.
Put some flesh-coloured arm sleeves on. Pretend he's Samir.
So my name is now Mo Khan. Mo Khan from that end looks a lot like a tick Iqbal. Oh no, he's had to give it to Samir. No 11th from Iqbal.
KCC would love it, that's for sure. Anyway, Samir to continue. This will be his 5th.
Right in behind the line there, Kapoor.
Much like the BBL game yesterday where Mark Waugh's Apple Watch started talking during the commentary. Siri's just popped up on my iPad here with my score on it. Wondering what my question is. That's full.
What's going on in the BBL at the moment? I don't really follow that anymore.
Well, I do have my Scorcher shirt on again.
Yeah, I know they always go well.
Yeah, well, I only wear it when they win.
Who is Sydney Thunder still going?
I think they were terrible.
Were they?
They got all out for 15 in one game.
Yeah, no, but they made the finals.
Oh yeah, that's coming up today, I believe.
Oh,
it's
right.
probably on right now.
Hasn't started
that's
yet.
The knockout between the heat. But the Scorchers beat Sydney Sixers last night over in Perth. So the final will be in Perth.
Okay.
And whoever wins tonight will play the Sydney Sixers for a chance in the final.
Flying down for it to watch it?
I'll be fine.
You're not a real supporter then.
We've got things to do. We've got
Get on that Cathay flight direct to Perth.
We've got
hang on.
2 games there. No Cathay flights to Perth. Oh, that's coming our way.
To us.
It's going to go straight
to the
into the
right.
camera. Oh, one bounce over the fence for 4. Well, I was thinking earlier that nothing had come down to the commentary tent today, but there it is. Lovely shot. One bounce.
Kapoor gets right hold of that one, just to the right of the commentary box. Big boundary.
That proppy leg, he's not interested in running. He's hit a 6 and a 4.
It's 10 to win now. Just 2 shots away, really.
Yes, I think when the final's on for the BBL, we've got 2 games of Gencor Premier League on. That's a nice shot. It's going to get all the way.
Well, that's not good news for BBL advertisers because they well know that we pinch viewers from them.
Exactly. Everyone will be on the YouTube or Facebook next weekend. Crucial games, especially the Pakistan Association game.
Correct. Sun's still shining brightly here on 3/4 of the ground. The shadows are creeping out. Less than 10 to win now, just 9.
On the thigh pad, inside thigh pad.
Rattles into the thigh pad.
The big game next weekend will be Little Saiwan versus Pakistan Association Cricket Club, live from Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. 9 a.m. start next next Sunday,
Early
February
start up there.
5th. HKCC will also be playing USRC, but that will be a dead rubber unless USRC have a big victory today. You can check up there at Ting Kwong. At the moment, United Services Recreation Club defending 193. Little So Wan 128 for 5 after 35.1. Game's still in the balance out there.
Very much with Tanvir Ahmed and Harun Ashad at the wicket. Not riding off LSW yet with those two out there.
So Little So Wan will be back there next weekend.
Oh, it's a nice cut shot. That's four. That's a classy cut shot, that one. Barker just dropped a little bit short. Kapoor on his one leg was on it quickly, and there's no sweeper out there anymore. And 4 runs, just 5 to win now.
Oh.
Can he do it in style?
Well, he's hit 2 4s and a 6 out of his 15.
If you can get one over the rope, that's the end of the game. HKCC have done this in style, it must be said.
We tried.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? It was definitely his intent.
He was ready to go home after that shot. Got inside edge. No run. Quicker there from Buckhart. Yes, big game. Big game next weekend between Little So Wan and Pakistan Association. That may well decide who plays HKCC in the final on February 12th.
At the conclusion of this match, of course, you can switch over to the game up at Mission Road, which is being televised, of course. Jay Dansinghani up there in the commentary box today.
That's the end of the 34th over. HKCC 162 for 4, needing 4 runs for victory. A long day up there for Jay. 47 overs in the first innings. Only 5 wickets down at 36 overs. He's going solo up there today. So
He does a wonderful job, Jay.
yeah, let's get the benefit of giving the voice a rest. But he is the voice of Hong Kong cricket.
He does a wonderful job. Of course, does a lot of associate women's cricket commentary as well. He's very passionate about the development of the game, the women's game, and puts a lot into it. Samir. It's on leg stump on the hip.
He might get 2 here, might get 4. Might get 4. No, I can't pick that up. Just the 2.
Kapoor
He just not
literally hobbled that
Yeah.
first.
He was just hoping it went to the boundary so he didn't have to run.
Well, just 2 to win now. Kapoor's done a lovely job on one leg.
Still don't know why they sent him out, but they did, and he might well finish off the game here. Tried to guide it. No run. What's Kapoor got for us? Is he going to go out in style? Or is it just going to be singles? Samir. He's going to go big. He's going all the way. That's the way to end it. Into the netting on the first deck near the restaurant. That is the end of the game here. Big, big victory for Hong Kong Cricket Club. Finishing with a 6. They easily got the runs required in only 34.3 overs. Kowloon Cricket Club, that is the end of their Premier League round robin tournament. They'll have to wait and see until next week's game to see if they can make the final. What's your wrap, mate?
No, HKCC enormously impressive, remain undefeated. Came up against the KCC team, Veggie Kingdom KCC team today, which I'm sure they will admit didn't perform anywhere as near as well as they would have liked or could have. Mentioned it during the commentary a number of times. 165 today, 159 batting first in the first game, 180 batting first in the second game, 165 today. It doesn't win you cricket matches. Anyway, they're defending champions. They've got to wait on net run rate now. I think it's probably unlikely that they make the final, but funnier things have happened. We need to wait and see what results come out from next week. But look, focus on Hong Kong Cricket Club. They were superb. They came out of the blocks early. They put a lot of pressure on with the ball and in the field, and they fielded superbly, and they bowled their lines. They built pressure on the KCC batsmen, who, quite frankly, just didn't handle it. And there were some rash shots, some silly running, and then they came out and they were ill-disciplined, largely, with the exception of a T-kick bowl and some good moments from Barker and Pascoe as well. Fielding wasn't up to scratch. Hong Kong Cricket Club outplayed them, deserved the victory.
That's it here from Kowloon Cricket Club, and that is the final Gencor Premier League one-day game from KCC. Next weekend, the two big games will be at HKCC and Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. The one at Ting Kwong Recreation Ground may well decide who plays in the final against HKCC on February 12th. Bots, it's been a pleasure down here at KCC during the Premier League. And
let's go for Veggie Kingdom for dinner, my friend.
Okay, starting off from Kowloon Cricket Club, this is Aaron Bush and Matt Botfield. Thanks for joining us.